Hello? Is this thing hello? Is this thing on? I almost said is this thing hello? Oh god, he was waiting for it, dude. Hey, it's your boy Stoic, the philosopher robot VTuber person with lore still very TBD. Astutely, you may notice that this isn't Final Fantasy XI, our altogether favorite MMORPG that's old enough to vote. It's Xenosaga, a different double-decade-old sci-fi epic RPG that's like starring lady robots and ghost monsters and lots of lasers. IYK, Xenosaga stands, Xeno gang, rise up unless you're Chugi. Anyway, we're gonna play this until Horizon 11 servers return by the grace of Altana herself, and then we will thief it up. Hopefully in or around Tabnasia. I've been sitting here 15 minutes waiting for that. Never played it. Well, I appreciate the support. Thanks. All right, now watch this drive. I was gonna make this full screen. I cannot make it full screen without all my random BS elements causing issues. Hang on. Hang on. There's that little flashing. There's like a little flashy bit on the right there that's very disorienting. Let's see if it keeps up. It shouldn't. What am I doing? This isn't 2002. I don't have to load from the memory card. Right back in it, baby. Alright, we need to turn off the music though, because the music in Xenosaga is extremely good. Did it turn off? It did turn off. Let's go. So the servers are down right now, presumably because there's some kind of auction house issue or search issue. Like whatever server independently supports the search and party search engines, eloquently put self, is like down or like repeatedly down throughout the day. They haven't explicitly said that that's the problem, but it's, you know, it's a reasonable assumption. I don't think it's necessarily a waste of time. Let me see if I can make myself bigger. Can I make myself bigger? I mean, I guess I could look at Cosmos. You know what I'm saying? It's not. She's a strong, independent robot woman that don't need no man. You've never played Xenosaga, I see? Well, luckily for you, it's only like 40 to 50 hours long if you just push through the single player as quickly as possible. That's all. And then, you know, you could, I guess, play Xenosaga 2, although that one is very sus-amogus. So your mileage may vary, you know, what your tolerance is for that. For me, it's really rough. It's like required reading. Xenosaga 1 and Xenosaga 3, much like Valkyria Chronicles 1 and Valkyria Chronicles 4, are like the name brand ice cream that you think of fondly and enjoy thoroughly. Xenosaga 2 is kind of like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3 and whatever the fuck the action RPG thing was that they tried to pull off and basically like never mentioned or referenced ever again. What? Come on, man. I'm sure there's gonna be a boss or something, so we might as well top up here. In typical fashion, oh my god. In typical fashion, inserted the mission key. What if I don't want to go in there yet? There's a place upstairs I should be able to access. Well, fuck me, I guess. If sound is too loud or too low in any particular area, let me know, because I do have many levers of operation with which to manipulate the sound. It's not black screening. This is not Laura Juno. There we go.
Oh, big.
Yeah, just go, like, don't let me spoil it for you. Like, it's you know, purchase yourself a PS2 and then dump the BIOS from it, and then put it into PCXS2. I hate it when my encephalon involves.
Emotional damage.
And then buy a real copy of Xenosaga 1 for probably over $120 on eBay. Rip the ROM from the CD.
What do you mean, don't worry, Chief?
And then plug that image file, the ISO, into your PCSX2 emulator. Then modify this is gonna be a thing, I feel like. No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. This guy's wiggly. I got lucky. I should have been punished there. Wow, you do be pretty strong, huh? And yeah, just once you get all that shit done, then just play through 40-50 hours of RPG and then you're golden. I'm gonna keep Discord on a very tiny window. Bringing the server up for now, the auction house sorting change has been reverted. Okay. Wow, that was really fast, huh? All right, let me completely unfuck my setup then. I don't know, man. Do we do it live? I guess we do it live. There's gonna be some man behind the curtain shit that's gonna be happening shortly. Okay, we're gonna ensmallin ourselves and change this to a different window. Enjoy the infinite blackness. I'm going to change my title back to what it was. Okay. Then I'm going to change the category. Final Fantasy 11 online. Nope, that's the wrong one. People are gonna get the very wrong idea. XI, the good one. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Like the good Final Fantasy MMO. Lol, Lamau. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Stop. Okay. All right. How do I unfuck this? We're gonna switch on all of the other shit in case we reach a lull. All right. And change this. I don't know. Capture the audio of my notepad. That sounds good. I don't even need it. You can just delete it. Okay. Then this is a maintenance stream. Then we get rid of the variety background. All right. That all looks good. What I see up there. That's exactly where it should be. And we will get rid of the player. We're making progress, I promise. Turn on the Final Fantasy 11 goals. And what else? Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I need to move myself up, but I don't have a frame of reference. Let's boot it up, baby. Let's go. Oh, and turn on music, I guess.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
That sure was a fun 5 minutes. I thought that was gonna go on for like 100 years. That's not perfectly placed. It will be such in just a moment. The mushroom stew market is popping off, dude. That and Shallops Tropical, although I feel like people caught on about like 5 hours into the fact that Shallops Tropical was the veteran and journeyman guild point turn-ins, and now people are going to undercut the ever-loving Christ out of it to the point that it's not even going to be worth making, essentially. Okay, and I'm going to take a glance, then move around, make sure it's not obstructing any elements of any kind, really. That looks fine, right? Maybe a smidge over to the right. That looks okay. That's about where I was before. And also the same size as before. We'll put me off to the side, double check the inter-game player, just in case we get into a position where we can take advantage of it. That looks good. I'm also waiting on a 4K resolution version of the player, because it's originally intended for a face cam border. I don't do that. So it's found new life. So I'm hoping that's going to be done in like a, you know, next 24 to 48 hours. We shall see. The guy that I commissioned it from and who worked on all of my overlays. His name is Sack on Fiverr, SAC. Highly recommended, easy to work with. I don't think that he celebrates July 4th because he, according to his profile, lives in Pakistan. So there's a chance that I will get my thing tomorrow. Are people starting to undercut me? Yes, dude, look at that. I'm gonna diamond hands this shit, because if there's one thing that people get sick of like acquiring, it's puffballs. They hate gathering puffballs for mushroom stew, because you can only get them to drop off certain things or guard. I think you can garden them, but not well. It's like a 20% chance to get like one puffball. Otherwise, you dig for them. So eventually, all the people that are going to be undercutting like crazy are going to sell through, and then only I will remain as the sole supplier. I even have a backup puffball stack just waiting in the wings. My Spotify is working, right? It is. It looks good. All right, order of operations. Do I have everything I need? Oh man, Artsaka is gonna come in here. She's gonna be so disappointed that I'm not playing Xenosaga actively, and I'm gonna have to gratuitously apologize because we barely got to play it at all last time through my own volition. Nobody forced me to play one game or the other, but you know, Final Fantasy 11 do bite you deep, and it don't let go. So anytime that I have an opportunity to progress in this amazing, brutal game, I'm gonna feel inclined to do it. And there's not even like a sense of FOMO tied to it really, beyond making sure that I push every motherfucker out of the mushroom stew, shallops, tropical. What else? Question mark. Hey Soren, Bastok represent. All other nations are stinky and bad and should feel bad. Imagine being a green person and living in one of the most flammable locations known to man. There's nothing but mud and stone and maybe like a couple of saplings that we've unsuccessfully tried to kill off outside. And the whole place is fireproof. Whereas like Windurst is like omega flammable, and Sandoria isn't much better. Like they have like a stone which acts as like a fire break, right? But they're still using bows and arrows. They're still using bows and arrows, man. Imagine not having hand cannons and shit, dude. I can't go a day without laughing at that. It's just so funny. Let's see. Let me see if there's a party out there. We're gonna try to party in the COP areas. I don't know if we're gonna be successful. I don't know if we're gonna be successful in summoning up a party in order to do that. I'm gonna do my due diligence. Haha, my streamer said doo-doo, and we're gonna go to... This song fucks, by the way, so I do recommend, you know, taking down the title to, you know, put it on your Spotify if you choose to use that. I don't know if they share it anywhere else. But we're gonna try to party there. I'm gonna do my thing where I go over to the place in order to suss out if it's in fact actually open or not. And the difficulty is going to be finding people who have progressed specifically to that point and are also willing to go out there. I literally have never partied in a COP area. On paper, the place that we're going to be going to is going to be feature complete and well suited for someone literally starting at my minimum level, which is 43. There's going to be trance there and something else called lushy chunky chonkas, some chunky boys. Unless the fire starts inside on Sandy, then they're just trapped. Yeah, dude, you throw down the gates, the fire, like if it burns hot enough, it's just gonna melt just like fuse it into the ground, right? It's just because then you're fricked at that point. Not that I've ever thought about this or discussed this at great length with fast token military intelligence. I'm just spitballing. Same wall, nobody in that range ever has access. I'm hoping that about 6 to 7 months, I don't know where we're at, 6 months presumably, into the server's life. Well, no, that's true because it launched mid-December, question mark. I think it was mid-December that it became live.
Dummy thick.
It's like there would be like maybe an assemblage of people who happen to be able to access these areas. One can only hope. And by one, I mean me. I'm specifically going to hope that there's enough people of a decent enough job composition that I can just slap together. The benefit is that when you go into this little swirling vortex back here, tucked conveniently way into the butthole of this cave, it puts you out in the zone that we want to be at, if I remember correctly. It's L10, Mizero Coast. I make it a practice of sussing out the camp spot before I pull anyone to it because it stops stupid and avoidable situations where you have to be catty with other parties who may or may not have joined in that same area. Both of them takes you to Mizero. Okay, well, I want to be here, so I misspoke. Luffy's Meadows. That is good intel, though. I did not realize that it took you there. Where does it put you out? Like, general... Like, you don't even have to think about, like, the coordinates. I should be invis here, huh? If I was smart, I would have fleed before doing this. I should also be sneak oiled up, but I don't need to go that way. Up north by Sakura? Okay. And it's like deep into Behemoth's Dominion, I think, is the vortex that you're referring to. I fought Treants before. The most recent time technically counts in that when I last interfaced with the Treant, it was when the pre-outpost unlocked Treants were up and about, and you know, the ones that you could only deal like 1 damage to, and people were like understandably but nevertheless crying about like, hey, are these things actually going to go away eventually, or are we really going to have to like go around and kill them? That was a haven for for divine magic and dark magic skill upping. As you could, I don't know what level the game considered it at, but I got crazy divine skill on those things. Past the taint. That sounds good. I'm an idiot. It says that these aggro. Stop, please stop chasing me. Are you following me? Why didn't that aggro on me? I don't know. I'll take it. It says that these things aggro to sound. I'm 43, so I'm definitely within threat range. I was there to kill 3 of them. What, 3 taints? I'm just joshing. I'm assuming that you mean the buggards. Boogards. Boogardy. Trees for OP. Oh yeah. I mean, I helped, like, quotation finger marks, because I was casting bio like a motherfucker on those Treants, man. That Treant never had its attack power so low before in its life. If you die, I'll come raise. I'm logging in Mizero. I will never die.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I will never die. I'm a thief. I could just perfect dodge into a shadow jutsu and then come up from behind and nothing personnel the monster.
You want a piece of me, boy?
IYK. And then you'll be there and you'll be like, oh my god, here's his dead body. I guess I better raise him. And I'm gonna be all like, hey, I'm gonna tap you on the shoulder, and you're gonna like shit your pants, right? And then I'm gonna be like, that's just a well-placed decoy. You're gonna be like, oh, Stoic, the master of strategy. My name's Caladrius, and I think you're so cool. You know, because you say that all the time. Should probably be mindful of this. Giganto buggard. I really should have swapped to or used a sneak oil. For sure, it's a mistake on my part not to do that. I feel like it's pathing in a way that runs directly counter to my desires. Never mind, I won't raise you. I was waiting for it. Kind of self-inflicted. And by kind of, I mean absolutely. Okay, we are going technically the right way, although we could have just turned right there and had no issue instead of... My instincts are telling me to put on my Christmas boots and hands and just not put myself in a position where I have to worry about this. About this sneakless existence. It seems right. So I was thinking, since they fixed the, allegedly, since they fixed the Fomor heat mechanic, it may not be worth it for me to bother killing these beastmen around here to lower the Fomor hate. Because if in the far future I'm going to do Swift Belt runs as I have pseudo promised people in Cat Cafe in the relatively moderate future, I'm probably not going to want to touch my Fomor hate literally at all if I can help it. I have heard, and by heard I mean from one person, so I have a sample set of one, which is more anecdotal than empirical, that building Fomor hate is more difficult now. I don't know. Where the fuck am I going, dude? You're just gonna let me fucking zone. It's supposed to hold my hand, chat. I can't be left my own devices like this. It's all I could do to try to sneak myself around sneak aggro monsters. What the fuck? I don't know if you, and by you I mean altogether, all 8,000 people that are definitely watching at this moment. If you've taken a glance deep or otherwise at the Steam sales, there's a few really good ones that stand out to me. I'm gonna take a swig of Sorry, which is for all intents and purposes just Sprite with the new label. Yeah, fuck. Let's start over. Tastes literally no different. Okay, so Leshachinka. Leshachika. Okay. Are saplings. That's good intel. Where the fuck does it say this camp is? Experience Horizon. There is a individual out here hunting. Let's show my browser so you can see what I'm looking at. Okay, I should be able to see it now. Did it turn off? Why is it turning off and on like that? What are you doing? What is happening? Why is it doing that? I don't know why it's doing that. Hang on. Is it important to show you this? No. Is it alarming to me that I cannot get my shit to agree to acquiesce to my request to just stay the frick up? Yeah, kinda. Wait a minute, is it in... Where did it go? Web browser? Web browser Chan? I have no idea why it's disappearing. I really don't. Chrome EXE Nightbot? What about this? You like this? Okay, fuck it. You don't need to see this. I don't know. I don't know why it's not behaving properly. It's saying it's capturing it, but OBS is gonna OBS. G6? Is it just like around here? Does it matter? Are any of these things aggro? These are not? Do the big trees aggro? Big trees do not aggro. Do any of these link? The big trees do not link. The little babbies link? I guess we could just put ourselves in the middle of them, huh? There is a tree that spawns around here, but if it doesn't link to anything, it doesn't matter. She's hunting stuff, but there's enough shit around here that eventually maybe she'll get bored and go do other thiefy things. Stego kills give Max more hate when I went out for Swift Belt. You mean they have since it was patched, or it used to? Because they said that they fixed that. I don't buy things I won't play. Stares at BattleBit. There's one game in particular that I recommend you to play regardless of what type of game player you are, and that's Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium is available for like $7 when it's normally $30, and it is the best story-driven game that I have ever played in my life. It plays like a text adventure, but it has a lot more to it, and I can't even really explain anything about it without spoiling it. You're basically like a mysterious dude that is in a war-torn 1950s type world, and you have to just exist in that and deal with it. And that's all I can really say about it. Is this... I don't... Oh, are they trying to get stuff in the spawn? Colorful Leshy? What does Colorful Leshy drop? I'm assuming that's what they're doing. Colorful Leshy. Spawns around G6 approximately every 21 to 24 hours if the Leshy in the area aren't killed. Okay. And it drops a harvest earring. That sounds good. I mean, this is technically a camp, that's for sure. I'm assuming that's why she's killing these. Let me ask her. Would it help you if I camped here and killed Leshies and such? And then I'm gonna follow up by, we would be level 43, so we would probably die to the NM and cannot hunt it. And the respawn time is pretty good too, it looks like. 5 minutes or so. I should be able to make that work. See all... It says that all the Leshies need to be killed anyway. So she's probably going to be happy if we're killing them, I'm assuming. If she even responds to me. It says if the Leshy in the area aren't killed, then it spawns. Okay. I'm just gonna do it. Let's try to do it. You're hunting the harvest ring, right? If I camp here, we're going to try to kill Leshies. I'm just letting you know we're not going to try for the NM if it appears. She didn't understand what I was saying. But basically I was like, if it appears, I promise we're not gonna try to kill it because it's gonna kill us probably. So it's not even worth attempting. I'm letting her know that we're not like competing and that there's nothing in like bad faith, but she might not understand. Oh. She's not even hunting the NM. All right, fucking whatever. 40, let's do, no, we have to do around our level. So it'd be 43 to 53. Invite. Oh, level sync 40. No, I was gonna make one. Let's do level sync 43 party. Do you need it? Position Luface Meadows. Needs COP access to Tavnasia stuff. I appreciate that, but wanna respect you being here first, so I'm good whatever happens. Very nicely, she was like, if you get a party out here, then I will go do something else. She's not even hunting the NM. She's just killing leshies, just for the insane pleasure of it, I guess. Because it's, you know, it makes her happy. This is all good. I have plenty of other stuff I can do. All right, I'll let you know if when peeps start coming out. Thank you, thank you. They drop tree clippings. I don't actually know. Let's lock my avatar because I keep feeling like I'm gonna move it if I don't do that. Let me see. Leshy. Fantasy 11 classic. Dryad root, ebony log, mahogany log. They do drop a puffball, which might actually be what she's hunting. Because puffballs right now are like 1300 per. Petrified log, rosewood log, so just a bunch of random logs and puffballs. I don't know if dryad root or mistletoe has any appreciable value. Perhaps it does, maybe it just doesn't matter. These ones just drop roots and some decent amount logs. Okay, so it is that. That does make sense. And honestly, like I said to her, she doesn't need to go do something else just because we're sending somebody out here. I imagine that I'm like the first other individual that you see that's come out here to try to camp here. I mean, that's not true, obviously, because somebody had to put it in the wiki, right? But also, hello, JustBid. Welcome. I am a variety streamer that primarily, ostensibly, in reality, plays Final Fantasy 11 for the most part, probably until the Heat Death the Universe or Square Enix cease and desist the server. Probably will never happen, but it is a very, very small but not zero chance of ever happening. All right, we're just waiting on the response for people to see if they want to come out here. They don't. Now begins the challenge of finding individuals who are willing to come out here. It's not a very far jaunt, as it were, from Valkurm. There's about 1 billion thieves, all thief party. Let's go, new meta. Probably gonna want a low level sync 43 party. Do need it. Position Luface Meadows. I don't think that these things hit hard. I think that they have like an AoE sleep thing and like a drain move, but I don't remember what else. The saplings are stupid and non-threatening. Low level sync 40. I need to make sure that we get at least one of these healers before we can get the party off the ground. Hold on, brand new Horizon, longtime 11 player, currently logging my life away. A lot of people do choose that route. Unfortunately, I'm going to be completely useless to you if you have any questions about gathering specifically. Not that you necessarily need any information. I'm just saying. I am a very high level cooking. I'm like 97. I could be higher, but there's not really a real reason yet for me to push super hard to get that. I'm gonna need a few other, you know, bits and pieces of equipment and such before I actually try to get to 100. All right, that person did not reply. I'm gonna see if the red mage replies. Imagine looking for a party and then promptly fucking off. Imagine dragons. So we're gonna wait for this other rank 10 to just reply or like, oh yeah, dude, we did it. That's what I'm talking about, dude.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hello, starting from scratch. Maybe a minute. All right, so we have a healer of some description. It would be preferable to have this white mage also come out. If only because we're gonna want to have like dispel and erase and all that stuff. I still don't remember, even if I played this game way too long, if white mage has erase, yes, and we're gonna want that for like the spinny move that saplings do. I don't know if the leshies do anything particularly threatening. OBS reconnecting. Okay. I don't know why it randomly does that sometimes. It is up to date. It should never like disconnect and then reconnect like that. So I'm sorry about the interruption. Not that anything really crazy was happening at the moment. So the preference is, let's grab this other tank before they disappear. Level sync 43 party. Do you need it? Position Luface Meadows. Because we can grab another healer or sub heal of some description, but we can't just will a tank into existence. Hopefully this paladin says yes. I'm going to respect this red mage's time if we can't get something going and like the next. Sorry, I can't get there yet. Brownie face. Kind of predictable that we're gonna run into that. I don't know, man. Maybe I ask the warrior if they're winning a tank. Imagine a job that has half defensive capabilities being asked to leverage those capabilities. And low level sync 43 party. Do you need it? Position Luface Meadows. There are no tanks. There are no true tanks. So you'd be tanking if means anything. And I'm sure that that's going to inspire just enough confidence in them that they're going to say, absolutely sign me up. Send me. Just do me. Just say, what are you talking about? I can't even believe that you asked such a thing. I can set it off of him fine. Like, he's not going to have hate issues. It's whether he tolerates it or not. Like, the act of being proposed to consider. Oh man, Pinecone Bomb reminds me of all the Pinecone Bombs that I would send myriad ways as a blue mage. That day is coming one day. If I can't get a tank and such in next 5 minutes, I'm going to break to respect your time. And I predicted this. I didn't expect quite so many thieves to be reaching out for partying. Although that hearing me say that out loud is very silly, because of course there is. I'm doing it right now. I just happen to be setting up a party. One thing that I recommend to you, viewer, is that if you're not familiar or you're not comfortable or you're shy around party creation, honestly, just do it. Like, you're gonna fuck up inevitably, just like anything else that you start practicing for the first time. I think that person is there. They're just not deigning to answer because they're like, I'm a rank 10 warrior. Why would I tank? Are you kidding me? The tankitis starts early at around like 20 or 25, or at least for this one dude that was borderline exhausting. He was like, if I had known that I was going to be asked to tank, I would have brought a shield, and then proceeded to ask me if I had a shield, and I did. I gave it to him, and then he traded me back 5k, and he said that he took screenshots of the exchange. Was there a ninja there? 47 nin. Oh my god. Hawkeyes. Low level. Interesting. He doesn't speak any English. I can understand a little. Pretty sure I played with this person before. Extremely good eye. Bid. You need it. Position Blueface Meadows. Gonna run down to the corner store real quick. I have the OP so I can get there quickly. If you end up disbanding, no problem too. All right. Sounds good. We'll see if this person joins up. If so, all I need is a tank. I just need a dude that is willing to get hit in the face repeatedly ad nauseum for like 2 hours. That's all I need. I don't care what job they are. I just need a body. Okay, he did say yes, please. But thank Christ for a bid. I really appreciate that. That helps. Hello. Looking for members. I would prefer this white mage to come back to life, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Let's refresh the list one more time. Do you have your sub job and stuff yet, Bid, or have you just started? Let's see. Is there anyone in this list that I recognize? No. Interesting. What about you, Alistar? All outposts? Okay. Let's try to get Bassokins if we can to try to cap this area. Hello, level sync 43 party. Do you need it? Position Blueface Meadows. I doubt this monk is going to have Blueface. Just because he's rank 3 doesn't mean that he doesn't also have COP progress. But generally speaking, they don't. Welcome. Looking for members. Started last weekend, got sub job in 25 through rank 3. Wow, that's pretty good progress, dude. Also started Windy on a lucky week, got tons and tons of OPs. If it was last week, you were hella lucky. Windurst has maybe like 20% less population than the other nations, so they have to be a lot more targeted with the areas that they focus on to try to capture. But I love Windurst. I think that if you don't know about like the mini teleporters that are around the city, it can be like mind flooding to navigate it. And I doubt, and please correct me, that they tell you about the mini teleporters when you get that little intro cutscene saying like, hey, I'm a new adventurer and I disappeared in Windurst. La-di-da. There's another thief here, but I'm already thieving. Let's ask the Basokan Doom here. 43 party. Do you need it? Position Blueface Meadows. You'll need. You have Tabnasian. COP access. I don't know. It might surprise me. Punched my butt cheeks and made it to Zark, Altep, and Jungle 2. Those are massive. For real. It's good that you had enough like prescient knowledge to go seek those out, because those are some of the hardest for Windurstians to get. Managed to get my keys to Kazam like 45 minutes before reset. Holy crap. All right, let's refresh the list one more time. Oh, he's in my link shell. Yeah, he doesn't have it. All right, we're just gonna have to start inviting people to not waste people's time. Let me see who I've collected so far. I believe it is me, Red Mage, Dragoon, Thief. We're going to want a backup heal / damage dealer of some kind. And there's like about 1,000 black mages, so it's just a matter of reaching out to one that is fine. Hello, level sync 43, party, do you need it? Position, Blueface Meadows. And then we just need to fill in some other blank.
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous
Awesome, thank you
than
for
he
following,
seems.
Bid. Coo. Level sync. Sorry, I don't have Blueface Meadows. Really? As a rank 10, that is actually shocking to me. No problem. Hello. This one says that he has all of the party. Do you need it? Position Blueface Meadows. Says he has all the outposts. But does he have all of the outposts? Not that he needs it. He just needs Zulkheim and COP access. Ooh, we got another one. Then we need to grab one more individual. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Dragoon. Let me see if this Dragoon is available. I will sync. Actually, let's see if this hello level sync 43 party. Do you need it? Position Blueface Meadows. I told, but you might have been AFK. If this white mage is still not here, why are you seeking? I think you were the random stream I came across that made me decide to go on the private server. Paladin Experience in Romave, I think it was. Awesome. Okay, so she just ignored me then. Said no thanks. All right, that's all you had to say. Didn't have to ignore it. We can just grab another black mage. It's fine. Low level sync. It's probably gonna be good to be mage heavy here because they're gonna be out of range of the like AoEs and shit like that. Do you need it? Position Blueface Meadows. Hey Sith. I love streaming. I think about streaming when I'm not streaming, so if I can inspire people who may have fallen off of retail to pick up Horizon just by saying the truth. He said sure and then said never mind. All right. Just by telling the truth that this is like objectively the best time to get into. Oh, he doesn't have it unlocked, that's why. Level sync 43, do you need it? Position Blueface Meadows. Gotcha. Brownie face. Oh. I failed to give warning about ads. Please forgive me. I just said hi. No access, okay. Hello, level sync 43 party. Do you need it? Position Blueface Meadows. One of these level 10s or rank 10s should have it, right? We got the okay, let's go.
Slow down, I'm gonna spurt. Sorry.
Where did Kunai go? Being all Kun. Kunai, the Nin. See all 43, 3. Invite. Might have a little trouble. So far, so good. Thankfully, Person said you might have a little trouble getting people for that zone. Kunai likely black screened. Gonna give them a courtesy minute. Let's check out what our composition looks like. Composition looks good. Gives me a paladin. Or not a paladin, that's a Freudian slip. I was thinking of my own paladin. Oh, Kunai. Okay, he's probably not gonna appear. I'm gonna see if I can grab this paladin. Low level sync 43 party. You need it. Position Luface Meadows. If I had a 43 to 52 job, I'd love to party in Luface. It seems really cool. And it doesn't require too deep of an investment into COP. I mean, that's not necessarily true. Now that I hear the words being said out loud. On paper, yep. Kunai likely black screened. See all wall. But he's not back yet. Grabbing Paladin. Actually, I do indeed, and I am a main Paladin, so I get it. It shouldn't matter to him if we have specifically like a red mage. It shouldn't. But he does have the opportunity to be picky because he's a Paladin, right? Not quite the amount of like range of freedom that like a bard has to like turn down parties, but hello. Seal Kunai. Welcome back, Sith. Yeah, normally I'm pretty good about giving a heads up that ads are going to be incoming and that there's nothing I could do about it. Praise Bezos. But that time I was just so focused on trying to just Frankenstein together people who happen to have just barely enough COP access to get to the area that we're sitting in. I would have preferred a white mage, but the one white mage was apparently either AFK or just ignored me. And then the second time around, when I reached out to her, she's like, "Oh, fine. I guess I'll deign to answer you," and said no thanks, which is unfortunate. Wallace was super picky last night. Came off to me as a bit of a diva. As a paladin, like I can get his thought process to the extent that not having like once you have refresh, you don't typically easily adjust back into a refreshless existence. I made and still maintain like a small pharmacy's worth of Yugudo drinks that I use whenever I don't have like a refresh source around, be it bard or summoner or red mage, obviously. But I respect that not everyone is going to be willing to do that, because it is like dropping like 15k if you make the Yugoda drinks yourself. But I'll keep an eye on it. If he is like abrasive, I will not hesitate to kick him, even if it leads to the party like dissolving. I don't tolerate it. In the past, I have kicked people who just for all intents and purposes have decided to wake up and choose violence. Hey, thank you. My white mage is 34. If you had those numbers flipped around, I would definitely be able to pick you up here. Unfortunately, your white mage being 34 would get eviscerated here. He noted out of our party as it was forming because we had 2 red mage as the heal support core. What the fuck? Did he say why? I mean, that sounds fine. What was not fine about it to him? Was he just like, there's procedural overlap here. Clearly you didn't manifest into existence the right assemblage of individuals requisite to my expectations. Yes, he said no because we had 2 red mage. Okay. I mean, he's here, right? So I'm just gonna be mindful of that. I do appreciate the heads up because it's better that I know ahead of time, so at least I can anticipate it. But I've never interfaced with this individual before, so I'm going to push out of my mind any preconceived notions as far as I can. Did he basically ask me the question, what is your party composition, so I don't waste my time? He didn't quite preface it like that. He did say, do you have a red mage? And I can't base his thought process purely off of that. I'll be back. Gonna do my shoulder warm up. Haven't gotten to move enough recently. Okay. Party went fine without him, just as a heads up. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not worried if for whatever reason, in the unlikely but possible event that the party dissolves before we get real mileage, or at least until like our experience ring runs out, we'll just flag back up or try to recreate. And if neither of those things work, then we'll just play Xenosaga until something happens. And then I'll just periodically check like every 10-15 minutes to see if like new entities have awoken. Obi is on his way back from I'm just gonna say back from an errand. He said he'll be here in 5-ish, 3 to 5-ish mins, which is fine. We're still assembling. Before I forget, because I already have, I'm going to swap to my chariot band. What you doing, Misery Coast? We are at Luface Meadows, which is accessed from the Swirling Vortex in Valkyrim Dunes, which is accessed by beating all 3 Prometheans. Yeah, so as long as you can reach the Tabnasian Safehold, you can reach all these different areas that I'm gonna try to be partying in whenever possible as Thief. That's it. Other games that stood out to me while I was looking at like the Steam sale is Ace Combat 7. It's about 12 to 15 hours of like the most like lore heavy arcade flight combat simulator game that I've ever played. If you've ever played Wingman before, it's a spiritual like counterpart, I guess, to Ace Combat 7, where they took a lot of like the geopolitical warfare notes from Ace Combat. It's definitely worth the $7, hands down. It is. Expeditions Rome, if you're into like ancient Roman Greece stuff and turn-based combat and a CRPG, you know, it was made for me. This is my hole. Frostpunk is another one, which is like if hell literally froze over and your city-state, as it were, crowds around these like last-ditch efforts to like sustain the populace. I forget what they're called, but they're just giant like space heaters basically, and that's it. You just try to keep your little bastards alive. Pathfinder Kingmaker, also a great one. I know that Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is out and about. It is out there. I would still play Kingmaker and then maybe segue into Wrath of the Righteous if you really like it. What else? Oh, probably almost as much as I recommend Disco Elysium, but just short, is the Valkyria Chronicles bundle with Valkyria Chronicles 1 and 4. You don't need to play or even think about any of the other Valkyria Chronicles games except for 1 and 4. Just trust me on that. Just vent it from your mind. Just pretend that Valkyria Chronicles 4 has like a big red X mark on it, and it was replaced with the number 2, and you'll be perfectly fine. That's totally serviceable. They're 2 different games, years apart, but visually are very similar to each other, with 4 having like some expanded like game mechanics across, you know, all and sundry. Let's see where our other individual is at. Okay, I will be right back. 30 seconds. I'm gonna use a little Stoics room. And yeah, I'll see you in 3 seconds. And just like that, I'm back. I'm gonna swap us over to video game BPM mode because I'm gonna need it. I'm not gonna bump up the volume just yet. I need this one goes too hard. Change me. This one's good. Oh, let's see where we are all at. All right, it looks like we're all here. All 21. And I'm going to level sync to myself. And then I'm going to consume my ring charge if ready. It looks like Wallace is naked, so I'm gonna give him a minute. Black Mage is not here, but Slash. Oh, you're right. They're over there. Alrighty, once they're here, I'll start doing the thing. Bump up the volume, not bump. What are you, some kind of linguist? Huh? You some kind of sound lord?
Bruh.
Shame.
Are you some kind of musicianologist, huh? Talk to me about my sound terms, man. Very glad that drinking this Sprite knockoff does not fuck up my muddle. I mean me, because this is a very real representation of my person. JMS is back. One of the Black Mages to be back 1 minute. 1 minuting. If they are back in 60 seconds by the time that the Black Mage returns, or the other Black Mage makes their way to us, we will be ready to go. Let's go. You do be dressed up. There he goes. I'm not gonna examine him because I feel like if he is already predisposed to be strange, that may set off some kind of like signals that I just don't need parsed at the moment. JK ready? Once Jay's here, we'll be good. These don't fuck around. They do be beefy boys, but it's just not worth possibly having an issue. Okay, apparently Wallace likes the setup, which is confusing to me, because, you know, I would think that I would prefer to have like one more healer, specifically a white mage for a race, but maybe it doesn't matter to him. Maybe he's reacting to the good distortion. It looks like perfect. I should look up the skill chain, huh? Let's see, 43, 3, Thief, Dragoon, Polearm, double thrust into SATA, into, sorry, Viper Bite will do good stuff. That is for sure. It would be preferable to use something that these things are weak to, but you know, you smoke them if you got them sometimes. I'm gonna use my rice dumpling now before I forget. And then check my macro to make sure that it's not out of place. It's not. I'm going to move Gust Slash away so I don't mistakenly use it. JMS Doobie being over there and such. Alrighty, I'm gonna do it. All 21. Now watch this drive. Now watch this drive. The trans don't link. I'm gonna go for all of the. Oh my god. Descend it. Descend it. And I'm just gonna chain pull these until there's none left. I desire to be evoked off of. There he goes. Get the elemental. I am not going to do that. I understand why you would want me to do that, but I'm not going to do that. And why you ask is because it's going to take forever to kill it, and it's going to piss off the party. Otherwise, I might consider it. Like if it was just me and I was on my paladin, I would do it. It is right there. It is, dude. I respect the Sigma grind set for sure. This red mage is gonna be going through hell trying to refresh all these people. I would understand if he's not gonna try. We're going to try to disengage at around 10%, and if the party is able to kill quickly enough, I might bump it up to 15 instead. That is a lot of damage, huh? Did that only count as one hit for me? We'll shoot for next one. We'll SE next one. As soon as I'm unslept, I will grab something else. Not worth refreshing the black mages, really. I haven't played red mage almost at all, so I will definitely take your word on that. I would think that themselves, obviously, is going to be the focus, and then the paladin probably after that, if there is one. That on me. If you have the map in cycles, yeah, refresh the black mage, but otherwise it spends so much mana and rest in big chunks. Okay, we need to do the thing. Very lucky catch on that. I didn't think that we were going to be able to get that. My brain struggled in that moment to decide what it wanted to do. If I had weapon skilled the fucking dragoon, he'd be dead 100%. So I guess hesitating is better than not hesitating in that situation. That refresh doesn't add a lot of energy to their battery. I getcha. That sounds right. Ooh. Hopefully they're gonna be willing to toss out little cures here and there. I'm glad that we're going after the little guys and not the big ones, the big chunky boys, the chunk lords. We should be able to get this one done before we run into issues. That thief, true to their word, is now gone. Yep. Let's push it over here. If I need to, if I get the threat, I will perfect dodge. But we should be able to make it through this one at least. The Paladin also has a little bit of MP left, which I'm banking on perhaps more than I should. I don't know if I can keep 4 people refreshed. Just focus on refreshing yourself and Peld for now. The Red Mage says, understandably, I don't know if I can keep 4 people refreshed and heal this much damage, just gonna be honest. And I said, just focus on refreshing yourself and Paladin for now, due to the expert advice by Arik. Or Ari. Is it Ari or Arik? I'm assuming Ari. Okay, we are good. Send it. Arik? Okay. +1, +1. Gonna give a minute now. People got badly hurt. Well, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't need, because convert. Never mind. Unless you'd like me to chill a second. Let's take a look around, refresh shadows while they think about it. How much torture they would like to have me volunteer onto them. The Black Mages agreed with you that they want the preference to be on themselves and the Paladin, which also makes sense to me intuitively. I think okay to pull. Let's try to grab one that's not 52. Okay, we're gonna pull one of these guys. Thankfully, they don't link. They do be stoppy though, so if anyone has any kind of like sensitivity to vibration, rest in peace, my friends. Rest in pepperonis. These boys be thick. I mean, this could turn into like a pseudo, like, treasure hunting, treasure gathering experience points party. We should be able to get a fair amount of mileage out of logs that drop. I'm not 43, but, you know, with Altana as my witness, I will be. We're getting pretty good attack boosts from the rice dumplings. I won't be able to tell what my accuracy is, but in recent times, without running my parser, and I'm not going to do that until I can find a way to, like, hide it on stream, just in case people are sensitive about that. And may not want, you know, the fact that they're doing like 70% less damage than everyone else be revealed. And then we're gonna go over here. And then Viper bite this. Wow, that's a lot of damage, dude. That's pretty good. Gonna grab another 52, please. 52 me. Nice. I mean, that melted it pretty hard. About 40% of its health. That's not bad. We take those. I'm going to need to remember and may want to adjust. Actually, I'll just do it now. Let's move Viper Bite to the right and Sneak Attack to the right, and then delete and then hide. Jaw, hide me, so that we build the muscle memory sooner than later. And we'll move this up here and do the same. Okay, I didn't want to delete that. Is there? Wait a minute. No, I'm fine. Okay, Sneak Attack while I have it. Ooh. Ooh, it's Angie. This Pinecone bombed me. Lucky. Didn't realize I pissed it off that much. Copy. Hide. Alright, and then that's there. You're 100% good. It happens. That's why I got shadows. I am not upset in the least that I got pineconed for 0 damage. Trick Attack, Viper Bite. I had second thoughts about where the placement of my shit was. Melted. Congratulations. That gets the Paladin all of their MP back. Huzzah. Wrong one. Still funny. Wrong soundbite. Only wrong soundbites here. It's gonna take a bit because I've been doing 40 levels, getting used to how my shit specifically set up. I did not expect myself to take Thief past 45, so that's possibly why I didn't have the hide macros already set in place. The Leshies might actually be worth attacking over these things because these things are doing AoEs both physically and sleep in every way but physical. They are annoying. Reference to a dank meme if anyone has partaken. God damn, dude. Misclick from me. I love that for me. I meant to sneak attack. Oh man, it's gonna be rough. That's fine. It's already gonna be too low. Maybe I just prioritize the Leshies, even if they're higher. These spins are brutal. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Maybe less saplings, exactly what I said. Comfort raise effect. Not your fault. It did about 600 in probably 20 seconds. If that. It's fine. So far, the Wallace guy is okay. Whatever initial misimpression I had of him, based off of him reacting to the tell that he received from me as, do you have a red mage? Otherwise, I'm probably not going to join. Just Leshies from here, and we'll save saplings for last. These Leshies are like 54 at their highest, so it's not going to be smooth sailing. But anything is better than, you know, risking people getting hit for upwards of 900 damage over the course of 30 seconds. That too. That's a good call. If we have TP, we could probably squeeze it. Just checking Discord. You guys probably wouldn't mind if I hopped into like a Discord with other like-minded individuals, right? If now is the time to be very loud about your opposition to this, because I'm about to click the button. I'm gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Looks like these might have some decent money drops. Yep. That's what... Yep, that stood out to me too. Okay, we're gonna officially turn this into a partying, gathering, camp party. 54 is way too high for 43. Should be targeting 5 to 9 levels. I agree. However, I don't know if we're gonna have much choice here. I could go after the saplings, but it's going to drain seemingly all the MP, like per sapling. At least the Leshies are more stable. All right, I'm gonna do it.
In Charbitus.
Hello.
There is one. Hello. What it do?
You are on a recorded line.
Let me back to my monologue about how much I hate robots.
We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
Okay, I'm ready.
It's extended.
Awesome. Hog. Hey, solid guy, how you doing? First time chatter. Here's your complimentary gift box. There's nothing in it because, you know, it was the box itself was very costly, and I'm not made of money. But there it is.
Damn.
He's actually 90% paper mache.
I am. I am a meat popsicle.
You need me to carry you. You need me to go on right now. I'm in the middle of my makeup.
He killed me.
God damn it. Sith is dead.
Killed you?
Sith is dead.
Arrow
75.
itself, they casted Quake 3 times on me and it killed me.
75.
Ow.
75 paladin dead. 75 paladin down. Send help. SOA. Send out Ayane. Here I come.
Send hot Cheetos.
At the moment.
And hot Cheetos. Takis will fix everything.
Invite this Wallace individual. The dragon is almost unfucked. I wrote a memorial for him, but it was too sappy because he died to a sapling.
Wow.
Hence the joke.
Wow. Rip.
Giga brain.
Incredibly tough everywhere. Ooh, 52. Don't mind if I do.
52.
Yeah, dude.
What the fuck? Hell, when did you start leveling your thief?
Me?
Yeah,
Like a week and a half ago.
that's embarrassing.
What explain?
My 50, I have a 52 thief, but it's been that like that for like fucking 2 months.
I knew you didn't mean that, like, you know, that's embarrassing that it took you like a week and a half to get here. But
no.
it's like the animal part of my brain, like the lizard part of my brain was like,
yeah,
you finna about to catch these hands.
yeah. Fucking with soft paper mache hands.
Yeah, that kind of like just intuitively caresses your cheeks gently.
Oh no.
The fun
Fuck
ones,
off,
not your
guy.
face ones.
There is no room.
Which
Get
map?
your bald
am I in?
ass out of here.
I don't know, it's on map 3, but
Can I just go through map 1 or the first one, map 2, and it'll be fine?
it's one of the ones where you drop into this thing.
Well, I know how to get there. You don't have to tell me. I was there for my fucking RSC. I know how to navigate this stupid place. Are you near where the beetle shit is, or you just drop down there and you're just chilling
Drop
dead?
down there and then you go east.
Up the stairs?
And then like after you go east, it takes you here, and you go down into this large
Ooh, we
square.
leveled. I see where it is. I know where it is. Yeah, you went past the beetles, didn't you?
I think so, yeah.
Was there those people that literally just camped the Stroper time, whatever. I don't know.
So
what
he
the fuck-
despawned, does that mean I have to fight all 3 again? So like the axe,
Yes.
the sword, and the...
Yes. You must suffer.
Dope. I might need to step in for like a couple of pulse cal to recap.
Sure.
What are you guys doing?
Laying dead on the ground in Ordell's cave because of fucking like Dark Knight artifact boots NM can kill a 75 paladin.
Not
Oh.
a joke. I'm being sent out to these caves to go spelunking for a dead body.
What
I must
killed
find
you?
my dead fiancé.
Cal, there's
I mean,
somebody
obviously the
running
NM did,
west right
but-
now.
It's the freaking level 52 Dark Knight AF boots quest, and I'm fighting Darrow with Soul or some shit. It was an evil weapon, and he cast Quake on me like 3 times and killed me.
What, did he have like fast cast, or did nobody had stuns?
No, I mean I'm soloing it, so it's like I didn't think I needed help with a level 52 quest NM, you know.
I asked him beforehand. I said, "Hey, I'm doing my makeup. Are you gonna need help for that?" And he's like, "I'm gonna wing it. I'm 75."
I'm a big boy.
Okay.
Right before, you know, he got turned inside out through the butthole.
By a ghost. The ghost took his soul. Now the ghost.
As a
is
ghost
peaceful.
too?
It was a ghost.
Oh my god.
It's a paladin. The ghost killed the paladin.
It took me a second to click, but yeah, that's kind of funny. Not funny that you're dead and that something misfortunate happened to you, but Funny on principle.
Did you use Holy Circle?
I used Sentinel, I used Holy Circle, I shield bashed him, I cured forward like 4 times, nothing, like he just destroyed me, so it's a little annoying that that's possible.
That's 3 more times than I can cast it.
Oh, come on.
Ironically, these 54s are better than the like 49 and 52s, the saplings. The big
So you
fuck
did
off
get a party
trees.
out there?
What's that?
You did get a party out there?
Yeah, I did.
Or
I just happened to find a Frankenstein number of jobs and people that had COP access to make something that makes sense.
Have fun on that.
I've tried many times to get a party together out here and granted this was
shit!
The second time that OBS is randomly disconnected, there's no reason for it. Has that ever happened to you? Like OBS just tells you like OBS disconnected, reconnecting, and it always reconnects successfully.
I don't use OBS.
Oh, what do you use?
Streamlabs for the crash?
Streamlabs.
Yep, I do not have this problem.
Oh my god, this is...
So it's like, why are you guys trash? Why do you not have OBS?
I mean, so far you
Streamlabs OBS.
have a 100% success rate in not having yourself randomly be disconnected, so that's my preference right now.
I do not have 100% actually. I've had like disconnects, but I 100% blame my fucking internet service provider because they are sometimes they're just fucking dumb and they do stupid shit, and then they try to act like it wasn't them, but it was 100% them because nothing else was fucked up. It was them.
Oh, okay.
Everything else is perfect, and then like the next day I didn't change anything. I literally changed nothing and it's perfectly fine. I'm like, wonder what it could have been. Pretty sure it was the ISP.
Mind your ISPs and Qs.
I get it.
It wasn't good. It wasn't related to anything, but it came out. Why do trans have mouths?
Because they are a freak of
They've
nature and
adapted.
can be destroyed.
They've adapted, homie. They're fucking coming for you to poison you with their body and also eat you now with their body.
God, I wish that were me. Colon, Craigasm, colon. You heard me.
This is a weapon.
Some people are into that.
Just,
I'm
like,
not.
I'm walking through this fucking cage trying to locate a dead damel, okay?
Ooh.
Ironically, this is so much better than the little saplings. The little saplings are so dangerous. They did like 900 damage.
That fucking spin thing with their head, right?
Yeah, it does like seemingly twice as much damage as it should.
They fucking whip their hair back and forth so violently. What is that fucking move called? Spinning.
Sprout spin.
Yeah.
You can get it as Blue Mage.
Bruh, I don't know shit about Blue Mage. Teach me.
It also gets sprout smack.
Don't ask me that unless you're ready, because I will take you down the rabbit hole as far as you want to go.
I'm passing some stalking saplings right now. They look harmless.
I don't think there's any saplings that
I know where
aggro.
I'm going. I know where I'm going, Sith. You don't have to tell me. I know where I'm going. He's like trying to directly. I know exactly where I'm going, young man. You can shush.
Blue Mage is only good to sub as Paladin.
Wow, you're gonna get a lot of hate for that, homie. You better pipe down, like I just said.
Can you Can you hold my hoop earrings?
I'll hold them. Here.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
What the fuck did you just say to me, you little shit?
They're only a sub job. Like nothing else.
You're only a sub job. Sandoria wish that they could evolve past bows and arrows into Altana, you know, provided cannons and rifles and stuff like that. Just because you're backwards doesn't mean you have to force your backwards ideals onto me.
Like, you know what they're good for? Cocoons, period.
Yeah, let me
well,
hold your eyelashes too, Stoic. Come on.
thanks, I appreciate that. I almost forgot about them. They've fallen off in my rage as I'm like whipping my head around,
Fucking
and they're like
snatch
stuck to
his
my
weave.
cheek.
Get him. Get
Slay,
him.
queen, slay.
Fuck him up.
Yes, queen.
I just know fucking 70% of the server is gonna turn into blue mages from what it sounds like.
I
don't even give a fuck to try to level it because every fucking body else is gonna be doing it.
You will look like everyone else in their Blue Mage AF. I do like the Blue Mage AF. It gives me Aladdin vibes. It gives me, we're in the Middle East. We look cool.
It's ugly.
And I think you're just saying stuff
It
as
looks
like
like
a
things are
trolling
liable to explode. Is that what you're saying?
It's like a trolling street performer right now.
Hello.
No, I really hate how it looks.
It looks
We
so
don't hear
good. What's
him.
wrong with you?
I don't even know what it looks like. I'm curious.
It's
like this
blue,
weird, like
it's
you said, it's this weird fucking like I don't know, like Aladdin outfit. I'm not really. I don't even like Aladdin. So.
Bro, I love Aladdin. That, like, Aladdin is one of my top Disney movies. Please stop. The soundtrack.
I'm lying. I do know what that set looks like.
You're gonna be
Someone's like-
bonded in holy matrimony to this individual.
I'm finding his dead body right now. Hold on. Camel hunt.
No, just leave him on the ground.
I don't have raised
Mom,
you, you
sorry.
will suffer.
East.
Jeez. I know, I need to go up that thing. I know where I'm going. You realize that you haven't really had to give me directions for realsies? I know where I'm going.
Aladdin and Beauty and the Beast are the best two.
In a quarter mile, take
No,
a left turn.
Hercules?
I would say
Hercules
Tarzan?
Hercules is better. Hercules is better, but hands down the best scene is when fucking Star killed Mufasa.
Fucking stop.
That shit
You're
is
evil.
traumatic.
Yeah, I'm still crying.
Obi.
The last time I watched freaking Lion King was like probably earlier this
Congratulations, never
year.
mind.
Probably the last time I cried.
I cried again. I cried while watching it. It was just, it's so sad, dude.
I'm fucking done here. We can have this party.
Why?
Where are you?
Did Pi show up?
Because there's fucking 2 people at West now that refuse to even respond to tells and log on top of you the entire time.
Oh god.
Wow. Bruh. Why they
So
do
you
it?
know, if you want an invite, you could just ask, and I give you 2 of the 4 nodes that are up here, and they didn't respond. I'm like, or you can be a cocksucker. One or the other.
Is one of
Oh my
them
God.
Tonus?
Yeah, don't know.
Yeah, he ran over here and he was like, is there any spots open? I was like, I mean, we could probably get you one in West. And then he just turned around and ran off and never said anything.
So this is your fault.
I told you there was somebody possibly coming to West. You were just busy being a loud ass Gawka.
Whoa, what does that mean?
Wow.
Soren's a human, by the way. Soren's a
Icy
human
rebuttal?
laptop?
My rebuttal is go fuck yourself, sorry.
Oh my god, Soren?
You're leaving and I'm hanging out, so.
Go
Just
get your own
imagine.
impulse check. Thank you.
Fucking Stoic holding up a microphone.
Just putting it right next to his mouth with like the reverb and the feedback.
Is the other one pie?
Nah, it's some little fucking partner named Arthur or some shit.
I wish they made new seasons of
It's
freaking
regular
Celebrity
episode.
Deathmatch.
That
Where did
is
that come from?
out of left field, but I concur.
'Cause, I mean, you know, they were kind of like rebuttaling, and it's like it just made me think of like the Celebrity Deathmatch fights. Like,
Oh, I see.
That was better days. Don't you fucking do it.
I'm assuming you're down
Alright,
here.
it's fair. There's a random fucking Gawka smacking my nose too now, so we're
like,
even.
there's so many.
I said it, who
fucking,
knew you sent a
celebrities
Gawka to
that
me.
would be dope in that new season, like fucking Justin Bieber, obviously, like Island Boys, like that shit would be hilarious.
So I have a very important question right now.
What's that?
Elon or Zuck in the fucking...
Zuck.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
Elon's
mean-
part lizard.
No,
Zuck's the lizard. But you better bet your ass Elon is showing up in an Iron Man suit.
Yeah,
He's
Elon
gonna
is
beat
like
the
part
shit out of
Attack
Zuck.
on Titan shit. Like I don't know if you guys saw that weird sketch online where it looked like
I know
someone,
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, where his head is just inside of like a meat body. Like,
Ew.
I saw him.
Found
I
it?
said
Dead
his
body?
full name is Elongated Muskrat, and I fucking died laughing at that. Every time I hear it, that's all I can think of.
Wow. Elongated muskrat. That's beautiful.
But also, apparently, the Italian government was like, you know what? If we're gonna have the greatest fight in history, we need to do it in the greatest arena in history, and they want them to fight in the Coliseum. And that is just epic as fuck.
As long
Let them fight
as long
that
as there's lions, like old school, then
I'm
I'll be
for it.
okay with that.
Robot lions.
Period.
There needs to be
So
lions.
Is the auction house fixed now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a little laggy, but it's there.
What was it doing?
It was just turning on and off randomly, failing. It's making it hard for me to pedal my puff bowls, as it were, the mushroom stew.
It's not hard. You ever got a Yami addicted to it, she'll buy all of them.
Yeah, but I also give her like a crazy discount. And then
So
I'm gonna
fucking-
slowly turn up the heat, like boiling a frog in water, without it realizing.
Just call her a frog.
Call it inflation.
I know I said like a frog.
I think
I
that's
didn't
an
go a
insult, man.
Yame who is a frog
No,
from
I
my
think that was a
perspective.
fucking insult.
Ribbit.
I went to bat
some
for
mushroom
you.
stew, you can insult her. Apparently, that's
Yeah, apparently I just have license. It's like whatever,
she's
as long
over
as
there,
you
like
keep it coming.
scratching and shit. Like you got more than puzzles, man.
Me and Stoic are besties now, homie. Okay.
Yeah.
She knows where her bread's buttered.
Chemically fueled besties, but besties all the same.
I'll take those. Is
6'1",
that
half
more
dozen
of the
together.
mushroom stews? I already grilled some yesterday.
If you've ever seen Tropic Thunder, for better or worse, when Jack Black is tied up to the tree and he's like, "Listen, I am off of cocaine. When I feel like I need it, I'm going to say literally whatever I need to be let go. Do not let me go. Do not trust
not
anything that I
Yep.
say."
That's her. With the stew.
Is this a 5 o'clock free mushroom soup giveaway?
Bruh, have you looked at the stats on that, Steve?
It's really good. All you lose on it is like 1 MP per tick, and that's it. And you get so
No,
much
you don't
more out of
even-
it.
You don't even lose a 1 MP per tick. It's the same
Isn't-
as a fucking... I'm not popping wizard cookies. What do I look like?
Isn't Ginger 5 or is it 4?
It's 5, I think.
Well, Stew is 4.
Let me see. Let me look. Let me view with my eyes. Where's my stew? Where the fuck is my stew?
Where's my stew? I don't have any more stew.
Where is it?
Where's the
5. MP
scarecrow?
recovered while healing +5. What are you talking about?
Really?
You trolling me? Yeah, it's fucking way better.
Oh
It's
yeah, no,
literally-
I'm right. No, it is objectively better in every way. Never mind.
It is.
Lol.
You were
down
now. You're over here trying to downplay this stew and why it's so good. Okay, I'm
Those
getting people
cupcakes.
on this stew. It's way better. Do you want to fucking macro in using a fucking cookie, or do you want to use the stew, set it and forget it for 3 hours and have a good time, and three extra freaking buffs that you didn't have before? That are
Also,
good for
instead of
healing.
having to let the macro like run itself and you using up like 3 seconds until you sit down naturally because you already used a cookie.
Broom, you're losing time. You're losing your brain. You're losing again.
You're deteriorating every time you eat a wizard cookie.
Yeah. If you're eating wizard cookies, you're sleeping on this mushroom stew, and I feel bad for you. Figure it out. It's just better. It's superior in every aspect of everything. Freaking mushroom stew is for chads. Chad healers.
I really want to play a black mage next, I think.
I don't know what you would eat for a black mage. What do you eat for black mage? Rolling beard light?
I was thinking about that. I don't know. I'd have to like actually look at the list.
When you figure it out, let me know. 'Cause I do have a black mage.
I have general ideas for what different jobs can reliably eat, like past 20. Before 20, you could just eat whatever and feel pretty okay about it. Like rice dumplings are always good in perpetuity for like melee DDs, unless you can afford sushi. Ikra Gunkin if you're a tank for like accuracy and defense. Flounder Monier if you're ranged. BD. Mushroom Stew if you're a mage. Even if you're a black mage, it would still be pretty good because of the MP per tick and the enmity reduction, stuff like that.
That's true. You get MP, enmity minus, and the MP per tick, but like, they are just like fucking intelligence schemes though. That's why they go for those pies and shit. I don't know if there's something that's similar to that though.
Okay, time of death on this is 7:45.
Oh my god, the dodging.
Some robot thing. I'm not really sure what the fuck it is.
Excuse me?
History.
Be careful.
Warder.
So in the chat. Don't disclose.
What do you mean by some robot thing? What do you mean by that?
It's a fucking drone NM.
Whoa, dude. That's my people you're talking about, man.
This might be a quiz.
Oh, you're just gonna keep going, huh?
Oh yeah, I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, they don't drop anything, so you know, useless as I figured.
Oh my god.
Gloss over like you didn't say that, huh?
Waste of resources.
Oh no. Oh my god.
I'm going to deconstruct this human.
He's one of your kind though, Stoic. He's from Bastok.
I draw the line.
If anything, you were probably created by a Bastocan human, let's be real, so...
How do you know about that?
He actually started out his life originally as a puppet, so he had some human's hand up his ass for like the first 10 years.
We can pick up where you left off and keep playing.
You swore that you would... You swore that you would never tell anyone that was gonna be that was discussed in confidence.
I'm sorry to leak your backstory, my bad.
Oh wait, no, this is canon?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yep, arm
Out
up
for
the
the
world
world,
and
huh?
everything.
Unlike most puppets, it actually went to the shoulder instead of the elbow. It's a weird thing.
Yeah. True. Muting myself for a sec. So I'm a Twitch affiliate. Twitch affiliates and above are forced to run ads of some description, whether we like it or not. I have opted to make it as painless as possible by making sure that you have at least an hour of consumable stream in between it happening. Next ad break, 90 seconds on average, is going to be happening about 2.5 minutes. And yeah, just use it as an opportunity to get up, walk around, stretch, brush your teeth, pet your cat, work on your knitting, because you're getting really good at it. And yeah, we'll just meet back here and keep doing stuff. We're at 10:30. I guess I can rest a little bit. I guess that's fine. Let me remove.
Like Stoke's disclaimer for his ads.
I mean, it seems pretty effective. People seem to stay afterward if they know that the pain is coming. Kind of like those traffic lights in like developed countries that let you know when it's gonna turn green. Know what I'm saying?
No.
Oh god. That was not a fucking appropriate response to that question. This guy messaged me and was like, "You got a room?" And I was like, "I mean, we have an extra spot, but there's a bunch of randoms around." He was like, "That's cool. I'll just fall in somewhere and start smacking those."
Ad starting in 1 minute, brace for impact, or don't if you want to be like a Star Trek character and let yourself get flung all over the place, even though you have railings somehow.
Since that guy's leaving, he goes, I'm okay.
Oh, he's gonna do it.
Bunch of Siths coming from Joel's blood. Here you go.
What is it about this that's tripping me up? Nothing? Nothing. I just need to get good. All these rank 10s are making me nervous.
Oh my god, stop, bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me?
Why is it spicy?
You got
She just needs help with her limit break.
Do what?
He said, "Oh no, step bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me?" I said she needs help with her limit break.
You break something.
Butt off in your ass.
It's a +1.
I don't have to worry about my notes sitting here while I'm AFK because home just log them for me.
You can come take mine.
No, I'm good.
Yep, so just sit here.
I'll come back at like 3 in the morning and log.
One like mage DD food, basically black mage I guess is what I'm describing, that I thought was gonna be good was Crimson Jelly, because I looked at the high quality version of it and it said like plus 14% I think it was MP, like up to like 80, so basically like you need 700 maybe, 720, I can't do basic math. To take advantage of it, +6 intelligence and like a little bit of like MP per tick. And then I looked at the normal quality version, and the normal quality version says intelligence -6, not +6. I was like, okay, well, is it like an Oppo thing where like you have to eat like Pamamas to get it to do, where like it needs to be like high quality for some reason to flip it on its head? But no, apparently the DAT is broken. So I don't know who that.
Wait, which one? Sorry, I went away for a second.
The Crimson Jelly.
Crimson Jelly.
The normal quality says -6 intelligence, up to 80 extra MP. Congratulations, and 2 resting tick MP. The high quality is +6 intelligence, not -6. But apparently it's a DAT error. And that it's all -6. So like, unless you're a summoner, I don't know who that's for.
Ew, the freaking little thing says the detoxified gelatinous remains of a clot whipped into a tasty dessert. That sounds fucking nasty, though.
That does sound gross.
You put a little cinnamon on that bit.
It's red too. It looks like a blood clot with like a leaf next to it, and I don't know.
Well,
That does not. No, no, thank you.
Well, you're on the money with that because one of the ingredients to make it possible is from clots, like the
That's
monster,
gross.
like the jellies.
I'm disgusted.
You probably should be.
That's a
Send help. Send help. What about that ice cap Roland berry? Is that different here? Do it hit different here in Horizon or not?
Considering that I made about like 1,000 recently, I should know.
Sir? Did you even read it?
I'm gonna have to check. Hang on.
Is that what you're making and complaining about butter and milk for the other day?
No, I'm complaining because those are like integral to like 90% of recipes regardless. But I took care of that problem. I made like 10 stacks of butter today. So I literally have like 10 trays of butter just chilling in my mog house right now. And the Moogle is like dying. The Moogle is trying to get literally any kind of nutrition that it can, but I keep giving it butter.
Nom nom nom.
It's like it's either salt or butter or salted butter, and it's like, please, I need like fruit. I need fruit. I need grains. And
I'm just gonna
like,
say you
butter?
don't need fruit. You don't need grains. He can live off of butter. That's what they take up Everest to like consume, so that they get enough food, like enough fucking calories or whatever, right? Because it's the lightest and it's the most dense in
Carnivore
calories.
diet only? Yes, please.
Yes, I believe in it. You don't need grains. You don't need fruit. You will get pancreatic cancer.
Ice Cap Rollin' Berry is okay.
Is it the same as retail or no?
I think so. And the reason that I'm hesitating thinking about it at all is just because it's not much better than eating a Rollin' Berry pie. Because like the Ice Cap, you can have up to 55. So like the MP increase is like percentage based. So like if you can take advantage of all the MP, it's technically better and does last for 3 hours, which I guess if you know for a fact you're going to get the 55 and you don't want to have to worry about re-upping your food every half hour, it's a choice.
Do we have mushroom saute in this era or no?
I don't think so. I've never seen that.
November 2007. Okay, so we'll get it with the next update. That's going to be my new addiction.
Your new.
It gives plus 60 MP, plus 6 mine, and then plus 6 for the MP recovered while healing. Does it use... It does not use a puff. It uses all kinds of different shit, though.
Is it treasures ingredients? I'm
Yes.
assuming? Okay.
No, actually, it is not treasures ingredients. The fucking... Hold on, what is this one, actually? What is this? This one might be treasures. Hold on. See? This one was introduced in 2008, so...
Stabby stabby.
No, it was not treasures. I don't know. I feel like this is wings or something, because, like, I'm looking at how to obtain it, and it's like... Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, this one's fucking wings, because it says, like, you know, North Gusterberg with the little S. So no, I won't get this until fucking wings. Sad. This one specific mushroom, the agaricus mushroom. This medicinal mushroom can only be found growing on fungars of the copper cap variety. Alright, none for me. Sad.
The paladin is complaining.
Tell him to shut up.
For 4.5k an hour.
Oh,
What is
character's
this?
running with his arms down. Run around against it. Do a jump. Slash jump.
Do a barrel roll.
We can resync to
I have to literally go buy a dark steel ingot again and do it all over.
How come you didn't ask me to buy you one when I was gone?
I didn't think I'd used up my shit.
You want me to just leave and come back?
I don't know if you want.
I'm pissed at you. I'll be back.
That's not good.
What is that?
I'll be back. You know what you owe me? A mushroom stew for this.
Is there a tanking equivalent to that mushroom stew?
Ikra Gunkin is what I would use in perpetuity after 25. I actually started using it at 20.
A bunch of times.
Too many people talking at once? Don't know what happened? Stoic said, Gunkin.
Ikra Gunkin.
Sure. And then Sith said, I've only used Tabnesian tacos, and then I think Soren said, I keep hearing about this fucking whatever.
Pretty much.
There's gonna be banging, there's nothing I can do about it. There's the construction continues.
Has dunk in its name.
Cal, my inventory's full, so if you want south, you can have it.
Just in case you guys want to know, there's a Gelka named Big Homie. Beautiful name. Love it. Who is he? He's the Big Homie. Bless.
Makes sense to me.
I don't even know what they're hammering. What are they hammering?
None of your business. Keep doing it.
Nunyo.
These nuts.
Why can't? You said dark still ingot?
Yeah, the reason why I would
also come.
I would choose Ikra Gunkin over Tabnesian tacos is not because they're more effective. They will let you hit more often. Oh my god, it's moving, Dean.
Did I buy an extra one just in case?
There's a million quotes on the auction house for 1 mil.
You wanna resend that? I just left that party, so.
And then you could go with me. I'm gonna take the teleport.
Okay, I just gotta switch jobs.
Okay. I'll meet you at the stone. I'm getting cuddled. He said. Did I give you permission to cuddle me? And face plant into my arm?
Are we doing the thing now?
No.
Do what?
Doing nothing?
I can help with the thing.
I'm going to go help Sith, who got his fucking ass owned. He got his ass kicked. He's sad.
Time was peace because of the expert.
I'm not doing anything if you want some help.
Turns, let me know. I don't.
Alright, let's get revenge for Sith. He was dead in a fucking cave.
Let's do it.
Against a ghost on a paladin. What the hell? No.
Good. Keep going.
I have a cute cat
No,
sitting on my
I
lap.
stay.
No, I stay. No.
I have given my party the choice of breaking if they would like to.
Mr. Seat, no home. No.
Let me go to port, and I'll just teleport holla us.
Hello.
And then we can all...
No worries.
Okay.
Oh, I see you, little baby. Oh my god, are you wearing a fucking demon helmet? Wow, you're stinking. Oh my god, look at Sith over here on my screen. Look how stinking. Okay, do a little turn for us. So cute. Wow. Fucking wow. Amazing. I need to upgrade my armor. Don't check me. I'm trash. This is a little dance.
Something on their ass.
Yeah. I only bought one dark steel ingot, so hopefully we can do the thing with the thing. Okay, Soren's here.
What do you do with
Are
the
we ready?
ingot?
I'm going to be trading it to Sith, so Sith can trade it to some question marks, so he could pop some fucking ghost to try to kill.
Oh.
For his... Is it for your shoes, homie?
Yeah, but you're fucking trash, but I need them.
Hopefully now he has a ghost of a chance.
It's like I just need it for my style lock, guys, please.
I just want to look cool.
Please, guys. I can't be out here looking like trash.
What do you mean?
He needs it for his style lock for his Dark Knight eventually, dude. You think he's not gonna style lock the AF? Come on.
But that would be stealing.
That's the whole point of playing Dark Knight.
Right?
Yeah.
Not if you need it. And you need it.
My personal favorite combination of Dark Knight artifact armor is Mithra with the purple hair.
Oh, I love the one with the low ponytail and like the bangs.
No, not that one. The one that has like a
Kind of like a little
Like a
tiny
flat
ponytail
cut?
that's floofy.
no.
Flat cut. Which,
Yeah.
bruh, there's literally so many models for the Mithras. Like, I feel like we have the most.
I have to look it up. Give me a second.
Just sex change yourself until you find it.
I'm not gonna do that.
Crazy.
Help me out.
That
Help me
sounds
out.
expensive.
No, it's fine. It's just an add-on. It's fine. He'll be all right. He could always
I
revert
think you
back
missed
to
the
his.
joke.
I know. I always do. Ooh. Ooh, a sody pop for me. God bless. Thank you.
I literally have found it. I'm gonna save it. Hang on.
I'm gonna stand here because I don't know where I'm going.
Just follow me. I'm going. I'll take us. I'll lead us through this hell. He's deep in this bitch, too. He's like in the deepest, darkest, dankest parts of this fucking cave. Why? And that's the only place that you could trade this shit to.
Because welcome to Final Fantasy 11.
You must walk all the way to this fucking part of this map where it's just like fucking difficult to get to. Thank you. You will get these boots in return. It will be difficult for you to kill these mobs, and you might die, and these boots aren't even worth it. Only for the lock style. GG's. Let's go.
Let me know when you can get my stream up. Yeah, I mean, I'll show you what haircut I'm talking about.
Hold on. Let me like open it on the side.
You don't already have it open?
No, I was doing my makeup because I
Oh
need to make
my
my face
God.
smell. Hey, I'm sorry, homie.
No, you're fine.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Okay.
You were
have
so fine. Okay, hang on.
Oh my.
It's that one.
I don't.
Hate that hair. She has a bowl cut.
Oh, fuck.
It looks so. It looks way better in game.
Yeah, no, I know. Like it's so weird. Like the frickin' the hair that I have on my Albon looks nothing like it in the like creation screen.
Her eyes are fucking humongous. Alright, homies. We don't need sneaking invisible. We're all strong. Oh, these are my two little honeys that I need to level up. I just realized that. Like,
No Mazurka for us, by the way.
Oh my god, it's still alive.
it's okay. No Mazurka?
No Mazurka.
Rip.
This is
It's because we're in a
technically counted as
dungeon, yeah. Nimble. I save you. I run away. It has stinky bats. Oh, he's so kind, Zori. Alright. Yeah, there's one hole we have to jump through, and then we have to climb again, and then we have to go past some beetles, and...
Variously said something.
It's
No,
okay.
I mean, it's different. Like I need to fight all three in a row now. So
Where are you?
I am here. So like instead of going up that ramp, like I'm like right next to that.
It's just on the way there anyways, right? We
Yeah.
don't have to go anywhere fucky. Okay, I know where you're at. Oh, that sounds bugged.
What? What's bugged?
Tribal putting stuff in the link shell stuff. I don't know. That's weird. He'd be doing a lot of summoner stuff, and it's... I don't know, that doesn't sound right, what he's saying.
I mean, if you can do all the avatar fights every day, it's 75,000 gil.
He'd be doing that pretty often, too. Hello? You dad?
Hello.
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 Hugin and Cal, I think.
Welcome.
And Tony?
Oh my god, the gang's all here.
Gang's all in here. Awesome. Hold on. Let me unmute you so that I could help you out with some views, homie.
Wow, you had me muted too.
Yeah, because you were talking to me and both things, and the echo drives me nuts. I have you at 5%. I could hear an echo. It's fine. I'm gonna just ignore it.
You don't have me on universal surround sound?
No.
Oh my god, dude.
I mute Chrome and Windows volume mixer, so Twitch doesn't know that you're muted.
Wow.
I just put people at 1% volume.
I'm not like into gardening, but if I could grow a Trent, like I would. That thing's cute as hell.
That thing is fucking ugly, dude. What are you talking about? Look at his eyes. No, the big ash tree. That's what he's looking at right now. He's referring to that. I'm sad. I don't want that near me.
Oh god, get it away.
Like, why does it have those weird, disgusting little hands in the front?
The question I ask for a lot of mobs in Final Fantasy XI, why does it have the disgusting little hands in the front? Bless you.
I mean, since we're all here, we might as well go do the impulse drive after we kill these guys and just get it on the way.
Room.
Sure.
Was this the last one that you needed to kill and it just screwed you over?
Yeah, like these other two were slow, but not dangerous, and then that one literally just started casting like Quake 3, Tornado, fucking like Thundaga 2, like all kinds of dumb shit, and like basically four-shotted me.
Did you have your shell on?
No, but it doesn't matter. Like it cast so many times that like, and I can only shield bash once, so.
Was it like fast casting? I guess it doesn't matter if it casted it like back to back.
Sounds like
it wasn't fast casting, but like I said, I could only interrupt one of the like 4 quakes, and the other 3 killed me.
It sounds like shell did matter. What's wrong with you? Question mark.
No.
Oh my god.
It legit took me from the 1400 health to like 300 with 1 quake.
Yeah, you would have had less. You would have had more health if you had shell on, because that's magical defense.
It doesn't matter. Like it took me 3 cure 4s to get me back to full health, just for him to quake me again down to 300, and then quake me a 3rd time to kill me. Like,
you did kill it though this time, right?
No, we haven't fought it a 2nd time yet.
Oh, okay.
Showed up.
Trade. Here's your ingot.
I made a grave mistake.
What'd you eat?
Is that a ghost joke?
My fucking... Oh no, we're good.
Hold on, I gotta buff them too. Well, you said this one's a joke, so you guys will just kill it, but I'm gonna buff us all up for that other thing. The last ghost.
I learned a new spell today just for you, Soren.
What does that do? Herculean Etude.
Want to mute myself for a bit?
Okie dokie.
Oh, okay, so that party was interesting. Definitely worth trying out new camp spots whenever you get the chance to expand your horizons and learn what's possible. Especially given the various combinations that, you know, of peoples and such that are out there that could make each party experience unique and not just in terms of the job composition. Our plants are ready, so we're gonna swap some of that out, and then the plan is to flag back up and maybe play some Xenosaga in between if we can't find another place to level up. I think that party was fine. We were underleveled for what we were fighting. The saplings were about the perfect level, but the sprout spin thing that they were doing was dealing like 250 almost, sometimes even to the tank. And it's not really conducive to a good party experience if you're trying to survive on like one fight at a time with mobs that are supposed to be in your level range on paper. For your perspective level range. I guess we can take some stuff out to make some room for all the shit that's gonna come flooding in. Did you make out like a bandit from money items? I don't think so. Personally, I got 2 dryad roots. I think 1 mistletoe dropped, and that was it. I don't know what a mistletoe is worth. I don't even know if the roots are worth anything. It's been a while. I.e. like a whole ass year since I fought Trance before this. I don't need to be picky with like what I take out, doesn't matter. So I'll just start taking out stuff until we have 60 spots, or not 60 spots, can you imagine? 12 spots open. Apparently, according to the paladin, one of the black mages was skill upping on bio, and I just didn't notice, I guess because like the treant was so doobie so effing big that it didn't even occur to me that that was happening. Like I was just registering the special effect. Allegedly, paraphrasing, bio asper bio, which if that's true is not great. Courtesy would be asking the party lead, hey, do you mind if I skill up bio? Like, he's not breaking any law, and by skill up bio I mean skill up dark skill. He's not breaking any law by just doing it, although it is generally accepted and almost certainly understood by him as like a rank 10 that he should, that it's generally better to keep Dia on if at all possible, just because, you know, defense down means killing it faster, and because we were struggling with killing the treants relatively quickly, it would have been nice to not, like, we weren't worried about the damage. There was no real concern about the damage, at least from the Leshies. They were just, you know, they were just thick. That's not their fault. It's not their fault they're big thickies. You know? What else appears? Coral fungus? We got some coral fungus off that. That's not too bad. And we'll see how much these... I'm just gonna put the puff balls away. I don't need to hold them. Skill up on your own time, TBH. It is, I would say, in my opinion, it is bad form to not at the very least ask the party lead, hey, can I skill up? Like on bio. I don't think that's unfair. But to just do it without saying anything and basically like taking up MP that could be going towards ostensibly like speeding up the experience by maybe like 5% or something would be the better internal call. At least I would have made that internal call. But you're right. I personally would not skill up in a party unless what I'm using makes enough sense in the context that I'm not inadvertently robbing the party of some kind of benefit. Like an example would be swapping between archery and marksmanship on a ranger as you level up in order to keep the skill ups like capped. I could see that being like a good methodology, or at least a fine methodology. You know, that it would be on you to make sure that whatever weapon skills you're using is still gelling with any possible, you know, skill chains that might be afoot, especially if they involve you in some way. But there's always going to be parties like that. I'm way overdue for a party that some would reasonably refer to as like subpar. So if not now, then when? But we'll put up a general flag. Level sync 34, please, to avoid the experience points penalty. Experience fisherman camp equals anything. And then we will put up our flag and check and refresh our signet, even though we have 8 hours. You know, it's something that you do as just like a muscle memory thing. You know, you wake up, you put your contacts in, you wake up, you put signet on. Same but different, different but same. There's a difference between capping your primary weapons from 3 to 5 levels under and spam pebble throwing with throwing at 50. Agreed. Yeah, no, that would be super shitty. There's a massive difference. That's 100% right. Or just tell the red mage you're gonna cast it first for skill up and are fine with it being overrode by DF2 or something. I think that there's some kind of weird interaction with Dia and Bio that would prevent that, unfortunately. Whereas, like, you can't overwrite Bio with Dia, right? If Bio is on it, like Bio is on it, there's no way that you can apply Dia after the fact. I know for a fact that Bio will overwrite Dia. Is the coding wrong? It should overwrite if it's a higher tier. The higher tier thing, I can't speak to. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with that. Let's try to find another experience points camp. Is my browser working now? Let's see. Browser show toggle. Nope, it still wants to just do whatever the fuck that is. Okay. I'll have to figure that out later. I'm actually gonna make a note. An IRL note. Like it's the early 1800s. Figure out why web browser disappearing. We'll just have to take a crack at whatever is out there. Western Altepa Desert, 39 to 42. No, that one's bad. I remember trying to do that one. I could not make it work. Mizero Coast. We could try to make Mizero go again. I'm okay without doing that. I don't need that. Western Altepa Desert. That one's reliable. I've done that one many times, and there's about 1 billion spots, so let's aim for that. Beetles are not that painful. What level range did it want? It wanted 41 to 44. See all 41 to 51. Inv. Oh, let me see. Hello. Actually, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe they don't care. It could be fine. Is this paladin the only one that's out here? Leland? Okay, well, you don't have Leland on here.
And reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
Thank you for following, Game. I appreciate it. Do you want me to say Game, Mr. Game? Game Tom? Game Tom Game? Do you want me to say the whole thing? I can say the whole thing if you want me to. Or I could just say Tom Game. Like maybe like the first part of your name is like silent, you know? Like a French word or something. You know, the silent parts. I'm gonna keep looking. Is there, okay, order of operations. Are there any healers, self-described healers, traditional or pet burn, PT, or is okay? Let's go look. We need to do the right thing. We need to go out there and physically make sure that the area that we think is going to be clear is actually going to be clear or not. It's extraordinarily unlikely that the whole of Revelation Rock is going to be taken. I didn't shit my pants because there was a Doom Scorpion there. That the sound that was made obviously came from your own pants and not mine. Oh man, I should have, well no, I couldn't have. I was thinking that it could take like a teleport alt-tab ring, but that's like 65? Well, I could do the search West Altepa thing, but I don't know where they are, is a thing. Like there's like 4 different party spots that are around Revelation Rock. But there are a couple that I like going to, if for no other reason than like beetles aren't segregated too much. You don't have to really run too far. And if I can get, I'm not like in a rush to establish a party right now. Perhaps I should be. Arguably it should be. Search West Altepa. 57. So there's probably 1 party out there, it appears. So you do be right. I will start gathering then. See all 41, 41 inf. Hello. Level sync. Is that white mage still here? Are they not? So that's booty for me. Oh well. Low level sync. Oh, 45 plus. Okay. What about this one? And low level. Oh no, the Leland, the paladin is 55. He's not gonna want to join. So we're just gonna keep making our way out here anyway. I mean, it's possible that he is willing to take like a 10% hit to his experience. I wouldn't, but perhaps he is. But they're probably, as a paladin, bard duo are probably already getting bombarded with invites. So I'm not concerned. What I'll do is that once I get to the camp spot, if no one else appears, I will reach out to this Zarina person and I will say to them, I know that you explicitly request 45. If you would like, there is a 41 party that I'm trying to set up. If you want to grab like a bunch of pots and pans armor, you can. I am content with that. If you're okay with getting hit in the face repeatedly ad nauseum for like 2 hours, that's totally fine. 27.5% at 11 levels? I thought it was 2.5% for every level after the level sync difference. Did they change that? If so, that's horrible. But if they did not change it from exempted for the first 10, does it scale immediately to 27.5 at 11? I thought it was 2.5% after starting at 10. I could be wrong. I haven't done any personal experimentation. That's fucked up. That's super fucked. Oh man. Kind of funny, but mostly fucked up. Okay. I love you. Okay. I appreciate it. We going? It is 0 until it's 27%. Okay, that changes my headspace a little bit for sure when dealing with party invites. There's a 44 there. We'll just go to the spot and then we'll figure it out. We're almost there. We're just about here. Or is this it? I think this is it. The Manticore gets a little bit close, but not actually close enough to cause any issues. No, it's further in. Further east, rather. We go east. I feel like it's right here. Is it right here? It is right here. It's right here. This is what I'm remembering. We'll now assemble the crew. And then just we'll see if they're willing. Oh, I know your comment asks for 45 plus. If you're up to it, I'm setting up 41. Sync if I can help it. Western, I'll tap the desert, position, and we'll see what they say. If we can't, if they don't want to play, that's fine. At least I have my tears in that case.
Forefathers, one and all, bear witness!
Otherwise, searching eternally as thief is the thief life. Although I'm not going to have you stare at effectively a blank screen. We will bring up a Xenosaga, and then I will just periodically check, probably every 10 minutes, if there's an individual with whom I can forge an alliance of such a strength and magnitude that Altana herself will be in awe, or whatever other kind of like weeb shit happens. If they don't respond, that's fine. Because they could very well just be AFK. I also don't necessarily have to be here. We're at 44. Oh, well, actually they said sure, better than sitting here doing nothing. Shocking. We take those.
Very good.
All right, we need to find a sync. 40. Hello. Starting from scratch. Gonna be a minute. See all 41, 1 end. Hello. Level sync 41. Party. Do you need it? Position Western Altep Desert. What, not Western Adeline? I don't even know where the fuck that is. Is that like an Abyssy area or something? Imagine. I stopped playing retail around the middle of Wings of the Goddess, so I have had no experience with literally anything past that point. Let's try to get this summoner. Hello, level sync 41, 42, party. You need it. Position Western Altep Desert. And let's try to find a 40. There's only one 40 in the world. Okay. I love that for me. The Seekers area, Lamau. What were they seeking? Do you ever find what it is that Adeline is looking for? Is it just like one giant like fetch quest where it's like your Adeline is in another castle or something? And then Adeline, like at the end of it, I don't know if Adeline is like a character or a place or whatever, but Adeline at the end of it is like, oh yeah, here's all the fucks I didn't give. Okay, we have secured a sync of a description. Oh, hello, looking for members. Hello, level sync. Okay, we have the summoner Leo Val. We have a backup sync if needed. We might sync to 42 just to speed up things a little bit. All right. Fourth on the way. Grabbing Kelly. Let's see if you want to try for a round. Actually, let's try to grab the red mage. Maybe. Hello. Oh, level sync. 41 party, 41 to 42 party. Do you need it? Wanna try again? It'll be on more normal mobs this time. Should be better. I'm reaching out to the Dragoon. That seemed fine. Okay, so he's on board, which is good. And then what? And then a black mage, probably. Let me see what the composition is right now. Summoner, Dragoon, Thief, Warrior, Paladin. The summoner is probably not going to want to be by themselves. So let's try to grab him another form of healing, which also is going to make sure that we have the sustain that we need to roll for a while. Heal 41, 51 Inv. Hello, level sync 41, 42. Do you need it? Western Alteppa Desert. I feel like as a rank 2, this Taru is going to probably have to manually walk or waddle, as Tarus are wont to do, all the fuck from probably the closest place being what? What's the closest place to here? Like Bastock? Like where does the Sandoria go from like natively Sandorian areas? Valbo? I guess. They could go from Valdo through Kuftal Tunnel. But Kuftal Tunnel isn't like a really common OP for rank 2s to have. Alright, Summoner's dropping to get a telly. Heal 41, 42. If we just had the problem, Bard we invited didn't have the telly Altep or OP. And that necessarily means, also hi Cyber, that necessarily means that they have to walk through like a minimum of like 3 zones, right? It's like most people, regardless of rank, are going to prioritize and reasonably get Valkyrie Dunes. Well, I think that it's just like copium that my brain is connecting Valkyrie Dunes to Kuftal in some way, and that's not at all how that works. Or you can OP C&D. You are good. Still looking for 6th. See all 1 41 51 inv. Oh, low level sync 41 42. High again if you'd like. We can try again on more normal mobs. Do you need it? Western Desert position. Another comfy stoic stream. Hey Reese, how you doing? I'm gonna shout out Reese Sabi, aka the holder of the Staff of Legends, which he might not be a fan of, but it's still pretty cool to have. Leo. It was. Yep, I agree. The Paladin was getting a little. Can't know if a camp is really good if you don't try it. All right, so we have all of the pieces of the party composition food groups that we would want to, at the very minimum, not die, or at least keep endurance up so that we're fighting things pretty consistently throughout. We may be reasonably considered a little healing heavy, but I would rather that instead of it just being like the summoner and the paladin, because we're gonna run into MP issues. So I would prefer to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Quoting whatever the main character lady was from like the first Alien versus Predator movies, or maybe it was a side character. It was like one of the characters that you knew, just you could just take it as read that they were going to die. Anyway, you should go over to Reese's channel.
Welcome home. Such
oh
as it
God.
is, this squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands,
Thank you
they
so
are
much,
yours
No
now,
Flow.
and you are bound to them.
I greatly appreciate that. That gives me another avenue with which to spoil my wife, who deserves it deeply. At least a percentage of the proceeds goes towards improving her quality of life. Between you and me, like substantially more towards the end of my dog tour, my little Shiba Inu peanut butter princess, who deserves the whole planet, and one day I will give it to her on a silver platter. But until now, or until then, you know, I just have to make do with making sure that she literally wants for nothing. That and hardware and software improvements for my channels. But yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2,000, another 2,000 added to the hot tub stream challenge, where I cannot guarantee how much I'm going to be taking off, if anything. I can guarantee you that I'm going to be in a hot tub. And it is gonna be wild. Along with, you know, the cursory, okay, I'm really gonna take it off. Okay, I'm really gonna take it off. Oh, what'd you say in chat? That's so funny. You're so funny. Oh my god, Voodoo Slayer 69, thank you for the 50 subs. Does your circuitry allow for it? Yeah, dude, I'm hermetically sealed in this. It might not look like it, but I do have synthetic skin, which is basically like I guess the closest human approximate would be like one of those like plastic wrap food sealers. The people that created me, Lord TBD, did not give me a functioning mouth, but they did make me slippery as hell when I am wet. So do with that information what you will. Preferably nothing. Oh man, I'll be right there. I can OP there. Sounds good to me. Okay, while we're literally waiting around for nothing like happening, I'm going to take this opportunity to run ads a few minutes early, just so that when we are together and doing stuff, that stuff is actually happening instead of you just listening to my inane word salad until the whole party gets together, and then the whole party getting together, and then you getting hit with ad breaks. That would just suck. So I'm going to hit the run ad button, and I will see you in 90 seconds on average. Enjoy your ads, courtesy of Mr. Bezos. Hallowed be his name. Pressing the button. Bye. And then I'm going to very quickly use the little Stoics room. Pardon me. For OB Jam. I so do enjoy being rushed by goblins within 2 seconds of warping in. It is pretty cool. Oh, who do we lose? Vice. See all Vice. I'm assuming he's getting a telly. Let me know once you telly over and I'll pick you back up. Okay. How you doing, NoFlow? If you're still here. I bound him and then I was like 4 feet from the Chocobo telly area and he comes out of nowhere as I'm sneaking. Well, that's good. I mean, all right is better than bad. I will take carbon neutral any day of the week. How goes the partying? The first party that we went through, which was about like an hour and a half long, 2 hours, was fine in the sense that I got the experience ring charge done and over with. which is always great. The experience wasn't stellar, but that was because we were in this really weird mishmash situation where saplings were one of our targets and tree ants were the others. The saplings were about the sweet spot for what we were trying to experience at like a reasonable rate on, but they, as saplings do, they have a sprout spin attack that was dealing like up to 300 damage with every spin, and it was not unusual for it to deal about like 600 damage in the span of like 10 seconds once it was under like 25%, which is horrible from like a MP maintenance standpoint. So we opted to go after the leshies, which were the tree ants. Let's invite the warrior back, and that was actually fine. But they are hella durable because they're big tree fuckers, right? They were much more tolerable, but it was also about 3 times slower. If we were maybe like 46 or 47, it probably would have been great, or even preferable. Apparently, one of the black mages was casting like bio on repeat, and I just wasn't noticing because I was doing weird thief stuff in between pulling. So it was like all I could do just to stay on top of like skill chaining and pulling. But, you know, that's more of a that's more of a like a thing that you just normally would discuss with like your party leader that you were intending to do. Like, I'm okay to an extent with people skill upping like that, as long as it's like occasional and it doesn't like interrupt your other duties, so to speak. And like I was saying earlier, there's no law that said that the guy had to avoid casting bio. But had I noticed, I probably would have earlier on been like, hey, I know you're probably trying to level up your dark skill, but can you, instead of tossing out like bios like back to back in between like magic bursting, can you like not do that? And maybe like cast bio like maybe at the beginning and maybe the end of the fight, because we were very mage heavy, right? So that's the only reason why it's not disaffecting me as much as it arguably should. But you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. I was due for a party that was like that, where it was like reasonable experience, that, you know, all but those not afflicted by skyitis would have an issue with. I've been to Sky. I've been in like 14,000 experience an hour parties, and yet my expectations are kept as measured as I can possibly make them. And 4,500 experience at 40 plus is not good. Don't let me psyop you into thinking that it is, but it's not the literally as bad as it could be. You know, it's not like literally the worst. Like, one person died, granted, because the saplings were, one sapling in particular woke up and chose violence, and sprout spun 3 times in the span of like 20 seconds, killing the dragoon. Could the paladin have saved him? Yeah, probably. But it just wasn't a conducive like partying experience. So now we're swinging the gavel in the other direction and leveling up on mobs that are reasonably easy to kill, that don't do any AoE bullshit, that are clustered together just close enough that I should be able to just like do a quick 360 and spot something that I can pull back to camp. Which keeps me fighting more often, and so on and so forth. You are reaching what my thief is at level wise still. I've been getting levels faster on the thief than I expected. I also took thief past 37, which I did not expect me to do. And I'm also doubly didn't expect me to consider taking it past 45. But, you know, here we are. I'm about to do it. It also didn't occur to me that I'm literally 43 away from 45, which is great. The rationale for me taking Thief to 75 is because Thief, as you know, is the only one that can do treasure hunty type stuff. There's no way that you can get treasure hunter on anything else as of this writing. So if I'm going to have the best possible chance to get this fucking ninja cooking knife called Hocho, I'm going to need to be rest assured that I'm doing everything I reasonably can to get it. Because I have got the NM to pop and successfully grabbed it 3 times. I have been variously told by people who happen to be in the area that were also hunting it that they have been trying for upwards of 50 times. Hocho apparently exists, but that they have been trying for like 50 times to get it. Right, let's see where anyone else is. We're almost there. Once Ray is here, everyone good. Hocho has an abysmal drop rate. I can't find any statistics on like what the percentage is. Do you know what the percentage is? Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong wikis. It looks like everyone is here. Zarina got off her chair. 1%?
Holy Jesus. What? What the fuck?
Amogus.
Whoa! What the hell? Oh my God, no way. Whoa, whoa.
1%? So what would TH2 or even TH3 do? Would it make it like 1.75%? Someone replied, not sure. I don't know what. Sorry, we filled up. I don't. They were replying to my party invite like 20 minutes ago. All right, we're gonna. I'm assuming that they're good, so we're gonna sync to. Let's sync to 42. Gonna sync to 42 for speed, and then resync once the 41 hits 42. Or whatever ends up happening. It's fine. I don't have a church. A church? What the fuck kind of word? Lol, my streamer says words wrong. I already used my charge, so I'm good on that. What? I thought, dude, I thought it would have been at least like 5%. Not that it would have been any better. Anyone want some TOS? Oh my god, dude. You can't have that on YouTube. What if I fucking get banned? TH4, okay, so all you have to do is get get the relic arms and the the deck feeds so that I'm golden now. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Doing it. This area is extremely convenient. There are beetles all over the place. They're ranged typically in a fashion that makes it hard for them to link. Double thrust into Viper Bite. You don't need to first Voke unless you'd like to Vice. Or alternatively, you wait until you can first Voke when you see Durg and I have TP. We'll just play it by ear. It's fine. Alrighty, Usada is down. That's why I'm not doing the thing. Okay, I guess I'm doing this at a time. All right. No, that was a bad call. But that was a bad call by me. Let me see if I can't. We'll make this work, right? I'll just come in and do a little savvy poo in the back, right there. Just a good old knife to the butthole. Who doesn't? Who doesn't want that? God, I wish that were me. Colin, Craigasm, Colin. Oh man. We love that. We love that for me. He can double thrust. I'm gonna hold on to my TP. You're good. Good. There's always a honeymoon period. The guy said that I forgot that I was Dragoon. We'll SE on next. So the music that you're listening to is from a publisher called Game Chops. Amazingly, all of Game Chops' music is DMCA-less and Content ID matchless. They somehow can afford securing temporary rights, or rights in general, to songs that remixers are interested in. Woo, we got 45. And they license it so that streamers can just use it without getting demonetized, which is pretty amazing. We're gonna sneak attack and then viper bite. That's a pretty good chunk of damage. What was that, like 25%, something like that? $45 is big. TH2 time. Hell yeah. I don't really know what I would hunt though at 45 to take advantage of Treasure Hunter. I think I would basically be used as like a tool out of the utility belt for somebody that just wants me to like hit something in order to apply TH2. I'm sure there's something out there that would be huntable at my level, but I'm just gonna keep going. Apparently I've convinced myself all that I need to just take this to 75, because if I take it to 45, you might as well take it to 75, right? I know it's kind of illegal to think this way, but I may not try to hunt the artifact armor. Maybe I'll do it. I have to look at the thief artifact armor again. I tolerated it with Paladin, and that fucking sucked, so I don't know. I don't know if thief gear is considered worth it. Every thief that is past 50, I know for a fact, or have seen at least, them have artifact armor. I know that they get pretty good like dexterity, agility, like bonuses, so maybe I'll go for those specific pieces. If you need help, I will assist. That is extremely nice of you. And if I'm about to lose my mind, if I'm like IRL, like colon, not like this thing, colon, I will probably take you up on that. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think thieves can pick their coffers instead of having to hunt for 3 out of 5 pieces using coffer keys and such. I've never coffer picked before, so that would at least get it off the bucket list, right? Full 11-inch using. That's fine. There was too much. That's interesting. I wonder why I didn't turn when he evoked it. Unless there's just too much spice, too much heat coming from the Paladin. The flee boosts are real nice. Anything that makes flee last longer is an automatic +1 for me. I forgot that flee was on the boots. What is the extension on the flee? Like 5-10 seconds? If it's even 5, that would at least take care of like the animation that you spend like the courtesy 3 seconds on just to start moving. Ah, bless. 15 seconds on retail. If that is, then you know maybe I do need them. I haven't checked to see if any of the thief artifact armor pieces have been buffed on Horizon. For example, the Paladin AF body has an extra 3, or is it 4? I think it's 3 accuracy, just for reasons. Just for being there and being a guy. So yeah, maybe I do. Maybe you are convincing me inadvertently, indirectly. +1. I should have SC'd or SA'd like 10 seconds ago. I'm just gonna do it now. Just gonna do it now. I didn't need to do it now. Now it's kind of a waste. Come to me, Beetle-chan. What do you mean it's too far away? It's 25. If it's an exact match of retail, literally everything is just for steel builds other than boots. That's an interesting thought. Is there anything that really stands out that is as like something that you would want to steal from, like as a point of like doing it? I mean, like it's free stuff, right? Okay, we're pressing the wrong buttons. I should have just held on to sneak attack. TBH, LOL. I think I'm gonna see where peeps are at in Discord. I actually forgot that I was on the call. Prepare for a crescendo of voices. Brace for impact. Socialization is happening. Hello.
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 What
Yes,
up?
this is Dog. No, this is Patrick.
Okay.
What?
This is just a random assortment of dank meme,
Birds. Yeah.
as they say.
I think I'm old. I don't understand.
Are you not Riz?
No, I'm not, dude.
Okay.
I'm just a Dumby. Sorry.
Oh, you're a Chug?
Sure.
Oh,
Dude, I like the way that this Mithra looks. Is this the hairstyle you were talking about, by the way? Oh, she's gone. She's gonna invisible herself. She's gonna be gone. Dude, it looks way better in the game. What the fuck?
Yes, it does. It looks like a fucking bowl cut in the, you know,
Intro.
advanced 3D.
Where they're like, the cat is rolling around, and on the ground you're like, what is going on? Why is the Mithra, like, selection like this? What's happening?
And it's playing like porno music in the background.
Yes.
My 14-year-old brain was very excited about that. Okay.
You're like, cat girl on the ground?
Alright, we're just gonna VIP here. Ooh. Now that's a lot of damage.
Emotional damage.
Are your tootsies out, Tomaine?
Tootsies?
Yeah, the little tootsies are out, dude.
What?
Like she's wearing sandals?
Shoes.
Yeah, she's got sandals out here in the cold. Also, the arms are out, covered in tattoos. Looking cool. Creeping on Tomaine. No big deal.
That means wearing the Aquira Weska or whatever.
Yeah. And has the tootsies out too. I think maybe RSE.
Black niggas don't feel the cold.
Whoa, even more naked.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
Cute porn music.
Hey.
Paint them blue and just stick them in Avid.
So cute. I love the little face gear. That's cute. Very cute. Does my character have blue eyes too?
Wait.
Do all the kitty cats have blue eyes? Hell yeah. Congrats, Soren.
Yeah.
He got the thing with the thing. And now he can do the thing.
What do you do? I thought, did you get the, I'm assuming you got the Dark Knight thing for Sith, right?
Yeah, we did that. And then we went, yep, we did that first. And then we went over and killed the this Poogle that was a little bit violent, and he got his impulse drive unlocked. Now he could do darkness, which
Big W.
that's huge. We like that. Thank you. That's what we like to hear.
A chat convinced me that I'm gonna try to go for artifact armor for Thief and take it past 45. I mean, I was already kind of leading myself that way, but they just cemented it.
That's a good one. I'm hoping that's gonna be my second 75 because I'm like, I did this job where I'm suffering and everybody wants me to come on this job. I didn't get to play a fun DD. I didn't get to play anything fun. I had to suffer. So now I will play fun. I deserve it. There's the tar room.
You must have had a little fun from Red Mage.
No, I just get yelled at and told like, where the fuck is my refresh? Where's my refresh? You have 0 MP and you're resting right now? Where's my refresh at though? Where's my haste?
Refresh slave, and then snaps the fingers.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I saw that you magic bursted. Where's my haste?
Oh, you can spend MP on spells, but not on my refresh, huh?
Yeah.
Not valid. Not good enough.
No. Are we waiting for Soren so we could all skip the week?
Body gives accuracy 3? That's really good. Body gives +2 dexterity on horizon for an away check. So if those are the bonuses, they're definitely worth getting. So I will hunt those down then.
We can all run now. Hey.
God damn it.
Also, hello tags, first time chatter. How you doing? You doing good? What do you think about Final Fantasy 11 stuff? I'm thinking about Final Fantasy 11 stuff too. On that note, if anyone's new to the channel and you like what you've seen or heard so far, clicking the follow button below not only updates you when I'm around, it helps the algorithm find others who might like this too. All hail the algorithm. Thank you for listening to this public service spiel. Reactivating Discord.
I can only see effects if somebody's in my party, which is kind of lame because it's like I can't see when people are setting off fireworks or like doing weapon skills and stuff unless they're in my party. It's just too much like stuff going on this screen, and it's just like that's bringing down my quality.
You did this on purpose? You're a traitor to me.
Well, you're the one complaining I was showing too much skin.
Why do you think I was following you?
Hi-yo. It's good that you can separate the character from the player. Otherwise your girlfriend might be a little bit upset.
Is none the wiser.
This might link.
It's just pixels on the screen.
We're all just pixels.
That's why you're all cutie pies. in the game.
Oh, I see. You've actually seen me online, or in real life.
Do you think I'm beautiful?
Only calling my character cute and not me.
Heavy breathing .jpg.
That freaking cat, dude. You know the heavy breathing cat? I love that cat. I'm pretty sure it's a British short hair. I would like to pet it. I would like to hug it. May I pet the cat? No.
I feel like it's probably photoshopped up a little bit, and if it's not,
No,
I deeply worry
that's-
for that cat's health.
That's how it look. Oh no. I think it's somebody who's awful. Hello? Sir? Would you like to get banned?
Oh, did you get a penis guy?
Yeah, I got a penis guy in here, guys.
And a whole ass.
Why don't I ever get the penis guy?
It's a whole. Can you do something, Sid? Can you do something for me, Sid?
I'm so angry I never get the penis guy. Never comes to my chat. Can you raid him over to me? I'm missing out on this.
I think that's the same one that Electro Slag said that they're dating. They had like a no, not for realsies, but kind of. she made like a thing, like a bot to put like how many times Dick Guy has laid down the dick in the fucking chat.
Yeah, she's funny.
Oh my god, Annie, it does look like a fly when you kind of
I can
tilt
see
your head a
that.
little bit.
When you squint, tilt your head, and are drunk.
Why to me?
I like the stockings. They add to the sex appeal.
I don't see the stockings. I
Holy
wanna see
crap, dude. I didn't realize that Shiva's axe kick is like extremely not safe to work halfway through the animation.
them. Yeah.
I lost complete track of where I was in that moment.
You're like, can I get axe kick next, please? After the mob?
Can I just get like Garuda's back?
Thank you, Ice Mommy.
Garuda's back half and like Shiva's front half? Is that an option? Because summoners do that? Ask me for a friend?
I don't think that they could summon them at the same time. You will have to get 2 summoners and perfectly align them.
Okay.
Shivaruda.
Ooh. Or get somebody to do some fan art. Can I get that fan art, please?
I accidentally
A
cast
fusion?
Titan instead.
That Shivasi.
Tortured
I gotta use
and reclusive.
Uzi
This man is more dangerous than he seems.
Thank you for following, Raise Effect. I appreciate it. This party's going pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, it's gonna take a while for the experience points dust to settle, but the pacing is good. People seem to be enjoying themselves, aka they're entering a presumed flow state of just like doing stuff. SCs are happening. We're not really low on MP at any point. I'm pogged, presumably at least, according to my agent and marketer and analysts, at least 15.7% of my viewers overall are pogged. But yeah, you're doing good. Good dragooning.
Apologize for tickle posting. What? Wait, what? What? Let me look. Did you say Discord? Am I gonna go look in the Discord now? Or are you talking about the dick guy? Are you talking about that? Why did he do that?
He's trying to be
Send
legendary.
help? Why is that person doing that? I thought that they got IP blocked, homie. I had thought they got IP blocked, and now they're back.
Life finds a way.
I mean, VPN, you can get new IP in 10 seconds.
Oh my god.
Doesn't really do
I think
anything anymore.
Yeah.
they figured out how to use a VPN. They're starting to pay for a subscription. They'll be back.
Yeah, I
They'll be
doubt,
back.
I doubt that Twitch is sophisticated enough or has devoted enough, financial real estate to solving an issue like that.
No.
I never wanted to be in this directory as a piece of meat, but he's just showing up.
What the fuck, Al?
Al flexing his meat. Oh my god.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Oh.
Dummy dick.
Oh wow, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I got 40 in Chocobo digging, by the way. I'm so happy about it.
Nice
I will
job.
tell everybody. I will tell everyone. Are you starting to dig? Stoic?
Damn, I was one
Are you a
step
digger?
too late.
I probably would never do it. I respect it. I probably will never do it.
You have to respect the dig. That was like something that was integral inside of the digging thread in the Discord. I don't know if they're back at it again, saying to respect the dig, but I do respect the dig. Please respect the dig. If you do not, you're in trouble.
What is the end goal? And don't say make guild because I know that. Are you like
It's
aiming
relaxing
for
for me.
specific ingredients, or is like the type of stuff that
No.
you get so varied that you could end up with like 100k in a trip?
So
I
at
mean-
high level chocobo digging, from my understanding, is you can dig up elemental staves and elemental ore.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Really?
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that on here, but you can dig up the ore. I've seen people do it. You have to be level 60 at least to dig up elemental ore. But for me, it's relaxing. I like it. It's fun. It gives me something to do every day. It has like a little routine for me.
No
But
my
I
chat.
do make gil from it.
Says that you can get elemental ore.
You can get
Awesome.
ore, but I don't know about staves yet. Was this? You deserve that. I've got 30.7 today. Congrats. Constantly on my daily done, yep. Hells yeah. And then you move to 16. I try to lurk in your chat, but I'm like, I'm trying not to spoil too much for you. I will be in there and have you playing in the background. I'm like, I'm trying not to see anything because you be doing a lot. It looks fun though. I'm gonna wait for a year to get it. Oh, thank you.
They support you as a cooker. I think it's the only way to get king truffles. Yes, elemental ores are the general big ones. If people are sorry, got distracted. That's my bad. Oh, let's finish it off. Let's resync. Resync time. Gonna resync 242. Man, 8,000 is pretty good. 8,000 is not a bad figure at all. There's some BCNM, I think it's called Amphibious Assault, where you're guaranteed, allegedly, confirm if not, an elemental ore of some description. How much are these elemental ores going for? I'm assuming at least 100k for people to go out of their way to try to get them. There's been some stuff that requires king truffles that I've been wanting to make, like royal omelets and stuff like that, and there's just never any around. Or when there is like a king truffle, it's like 8k. It's like 8 to 9k so it's like expensive to the point that it's not even worth trying to make a number of the recipes that involve the truffle, but people are still buying them, so maybe I'm missing something on that. 250k. Well, I guess I'm digging. Cause I dig those numbers, that's for sure. Depends on which though. That's the average. Holy crap! I imagine that light and dark ores are the big ones. Maybe earth. Well, no, they're all useful in their own ways. Maybe water is different. What is water for? What does water do? Except be slippery and wet and get all over the place. Ray's thought process is in the right place. He's able to very quickly overlap me. That extra 30% TP generation from two-handed weapons does not fuck around.
Oh my goodness, I just read that.
It's gonna be something you have to do every single day though. It's like fishing, it takes forever. That's what it seems like. During a single Vanadil day, a Yame, who was in the chat, or who was in that voice chat, mentioned that she spent a whole day, which is like an hour, getting like 0.7 skill up. That's crazy. I mean, so few people did gardening, chocobo digging on retail, but it's definitely all the rage on private servers now that people know. As a prolific gardener, +1 does make me wonder how bad it will crash given limited population and so many people working towards digging. So far, the economy seems pretty stable to me. I haven't seen any of the outlandish numbers that I remember seeing on retail having to do with inflation and whatnot. 0.7 skill in 1 hour is good. What is the average then? Like 0.3? And it gets worse as you get higher. Does it also follow the same crafting rules? Like it just slows down to what, like 10% or something? Like after you get 60? For crafting, it's like, pardon me while I weapon skill here. For crafting, it's like when you're 60 is when your skill up chance drops to like 25%. You can only dig up 100 items every IRL day. Doesn't that increase as you go higher, or am I just misremembering that? It doesn't have a comparable. I get you. Fishing is kind of like that. Fishing just seems to start off having horrible skill up rates, but it seems like chocobo digging is maybe 2 to 3 times as bad, worse. Non-preferable, uncomfortable, satch-inducing. If we're talking digging, it eventually becomes a day with 0.2 is a good day. I would fucking go insane. Congratulations. I don't know if I have a lot of stamina, and if I really, really wanted to, like, I could convince myself to like start the journey, but I'm already so invested in what I already got going on. Maybe if I had started from the onset to try to make it a thing, I could really make myself swing it, but not like I'm this is far at all, but I am 39 into fishing, and I can't imagine trying to swing 2 extremely low return skill up rate gathering classes without losing my mind or getting close. Far worse. Dedicated diggers are in the 60s. Dedicated fishers were 100 in January. LS member took 5 months every day just to get to 60 here. Jesus Christ. That's a, I'll just say it, that's a note for me, dog. I'm okay with fishing as my singular low skill up gain rate gathering. I will let the chocobo diggers do what they do best. I am content with that. I will just cook and fish, and that is my thing.
Yeah, I like it.
That's me and my grandpa.
Holes wrap in my head now. You've gotta go dig those holes. Oh my goodness. I haven't watched that movie in a long time. It's for dodging poison breath most of the time. Wait, what?
So my viewers were just giving me a catalog of all the reasons why I will probably never start chocobo digging, and I respect you greatly for starting that journey and getting as far as you have. I'm content with fishing being like a horrible, like the single horrible skill gain rate thing for me.
Dude, I don't fish that much. I should start fishing, but it's like...
And you are stronger than I am if you try to combo those.
You can do it. Oh shit,
I know I
forgot
can.
I forgot to go give the item for my alpha. Don't look at that. That's blue, don't look at it.
I can also voluntarily like close my hand in
Hi,
a car
Sai.
door, but I'm not gonna do that.
You like it would be optimal though, because you could get more skill ups during like the full moon or the new moon, and then you get more chances, I feel. Okay, I feel, and with my data, anecdotally, I've gotten more skill ups around.
I feel like you're hair flipping. Are you hair flipping right now?
No, I'm like touching my chest. I'm like, I feel.
Oh, okay.
I feel like it's a 50% moon phase. You get more. You get more chances to dig, which I think gives you more chances to skill up. During my times where I've gotten over like 11 skill ups, one time I got 21 skill ups in a day. It was around 50% moon phase. I'm just fucking saying. Is that a coincidence? I think not. Okay, I think not. But yeah, so you could do like fishing, like new moon, full moon, digging in between. But you know, both reset Japanese midnight. Drix will just like, hello, sir, how you doing? Drixel, please. I'm just waiting for full moon IRL. Oh yeah, isn't it supposed to be a full moon? You had said. So I said he was gonna bust out his telescope. I'm like, okay, he's so fancy. I don't care about the moon in real life. I only care about the moon in Vanadil on Horizon.
I mean, we already seen full moon a couple of times in chat, so.
True.
True. Had a weird crater though.
A super moon. A weird crater, sir.
That's no moon.
Sir.
Maybe one day I'll get Dick Guy in my chat.
I got 2 dick guys in the chat already.
You had 2?
2 dick guys.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry guys. Apologies for the call. I didn't know it was coming. I wasn't prepared for that either. I felt it deep in my chest. I was scared.
Get shit on. I'm not in the party. I didn't have to hear it.
I'm sorry, what was that? I'm deaf for some reason.
All homemade here is the tinnitus sound that just.
Notice me, Dick Guy Senpai.
Now that's how you get tinnitus.
I have tinnitus. It shows up randomly. I don't know what to do about it.
Did he?
How do you fix that?
level, I guess?
He must have, right? Didn't he level up to 75? We got him to 75. What kind of stuff are we getting into? Hi, Vin!
Yep.
It's at its closest point in orbit of the Earth, so it shall appear big. It's a super moon. You've seen the moon once.
Alright, so which one was closer, you or Zori?
I'm 22k, I didn't hear yours.
I played Majora's Mask. I'm not.
Zori's the farthest away.
Yeah, I'm the farthest.
No super moon for me.
I have a stew. I'm eating my stew. Don't look at me.
Obnoxious
Wow,
slurping noises.
Ooh, yeah, that stew hit just right, homie. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's buff. Can you not walk away from me? Please don't walk away from me. Post pics in Discord, right? Sai, you go out there with your telescope and you get us pics, okay? We would like to see the moon through your eyes. Your eye? Because you only use one eye to look through a telescope, am I wrong?
Yes, moon feed pics, please.
Post it on your only moons.
What? Y'all are out here wild.
You gotta post it on your only moons, man.
Whoa. There's a lot. There's a lot.
That's what the kids do these days. They want feed pics of everything.
That's
I'm trying to
right.
stay relevant.
They do love their feet.
NM. G8 the shit out of me. What is GA?
God, like stone god.
Oh
Arrow
god.
god.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. You're like, I speak black mage.
There you go, Tommy.
Please translate. Please translate. Black mage says.
Oh, I have moon feed pics.
Oh, I need to schedule events and
Ooh,
stuff.
perfect. Data images coming through clutch.
Let me like get back over here because I don't want to get like anything near me.
I don't want any of those nasty melee buff STDs.
Right? We just want mages valid. We're mages and shit. We're chilling.
Otherwise,
Can
it'd be
I
a
poison
major
this down?
problem.
Ugh. Did you say major problem?
Yeah.
Sir? Ooh, is that gonna be a good one? Is that gonna be a nice one? Can I do like a baby one? Whoa.
Oh, I don't have food
Thank
on
you,
that.
Maddie Cakes, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Where's your food at? Do you eat sushi?
Oh no, the axe kick.
Yes, I do.
Hold on, I'm gonna open light for you. What's Saturday?
I don't know if anyone in chat has watched Gundam Origin or like the OG Gundam from like the 1980s, even if that includes the recent 2000s redub, which is actually very good. I think we've all been exposed to Gundam Wing, courtesy of Toonami. I don't know where Gundam Wing falls into the Gundam timeline. I truly don't now. So having watched Gundam Origin, which is about 6 episodes long and is very worth it in my opinion, it is a prequel to everything happening in the span of time in the Gundam universe called Universal Century, which is like the period of war between, I think, the Republic of Zeon and the Earth Federation, because the Republic of Zeon don't want to, like, they're basically like the United States allegory. They're like, I don't want to pay taxes and fealty to a planet that's like thousands of miles away, and like a dude said that we are a new race of humans because we have been born and lived in space for generations, so we should be considered like a different peoples and whatnot. Animation is good, voice acting is good, pacing is good. It helps to understand what is evidently required reading for the Gundam series, according to some, which is that segues immediately into the 1980s anime, which on its face sounds horrible. You would think that the 1980s anime does not hold up well at all. And were it not for the redub, I would agree with you. But there are some story elements that are a little bit surprising, to me at least, and that I wasn't expecting there to be like an actual back and forth story that shows the like both sides' perspectives to a degree, or deals with like themes such as like random loss and like the warfare's effect on both parties. It touches on like some emotional notes that I definitely was not expecting going into it. The animation for the time, I'm sure, was very good, but it is definitely a face, an anime with a face only a mother could love. You really have to adjust your expectations going into it. But I'm like 7 or 8 episodes into the OG series, and you might be wondering, like, do I really need to watch the original series? I would say that if the way that it's been recommended to me holds true, which they're basically like, you can't get away with not watching the OG series because there's so many events either tangentially or directly related to shit that happens in the OG anime that you would be doing yourself a disservice otherwise. So I'm taking it as read. It is interesting to see the characters that were from Gundam Origin get represented into the OG Gundam series. At the very least, it is interesting, and the voice acting really does a lot of the heavy lifting. All right, we be turning chat back on now.
Killing yourself?
Feel my spray.
Just because thou art wielding 2 katanas does not mean that thy body is not 70% mac and cheese.
Makes sense to me.
That makes me want some mac and cheese, honestly.
Have you ever had the Cheetos mac and cheese?
It's awful. It's disgusting.
It's not that bad. It's it's
you
not
have
that
no
bad.
right to talk about
You have the hottest takes on food. That shit is fucking
He only likes weird
barely
exclusive
considered
food.
macaroni.
Let me eat my mint milk and my freaking maple cotton candy with my mint milk.
After the 5th bite, it starts to fuck a little bit.
Oh no. And the cotton candy Oreos as well. You need to add that.
Yeah.
And his weird
diabetes.
The pepperoni pizza cream cheese. I don't know, my body's very resistant.
I think he replaced his pancreas with a tank.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
The tank is tanking all of the diabetes that could be.
So I tank while I tank.
Mm-hmm.
In my tank, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Largest to smallest, thank you. Thank you.
I've been watching the Gundam 80s anime that thank Christ has been redubbed in like 2000s into something that's like tolerable. And it is like I was saying in chat, it is an anime with a face only a mother could love. And the voice acting is definitely doing a lot of the carrying, but it also goes over a lot of themes that I wasn't expecting it to, which I appreciate.
Elaborate.
Like for example, it shows you perspectives of both sides, like how both sides are affected by the war.
Yeah, it's fucked, right?
And I wasn't expecting it to do that. I thought that it was just going to treat Zeon as just like ambiguous bad guys. No, and it doesn't really do that the whole time.
No, they show you. They let you know that they are both suffering, dude. It's sad. War is ass. Oh,
But still,
oh, Yeah. Did you say fuck Xeon?
Yeah.
Is that guy a tweet?
I like how everyone on Xeon is an axe main.
I mean, kind of. Gosh. What is it? The Geldoob? Goldoob?
They call them heat hawks, don't they?
What?
Isn't that the name of the
Needhog?
No, the heat hawks. Like the bird, like heat, as in like heating up your
no, let me...
Cheetos, macaroni, and cheese.
Bro, let me silence that. Oh no. Oh no. Did he cast something? Did he do it? I don't think he did. I think I still didn't get silence off though.
Don't poke him while he's standing here like a dumbass.
Okay, it worked. Thank you. People are poisoned. Thank you. Whoa.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Whoa. Is that from 14?
Oh.
Where is that
That's
from?
Elden Ring, you knave.
I never played Elden Ring.
Oh.
Bro, I haven't played a lot of
games.
Yeah.
I haven't played a lot of.
Stoic on this one.
I haven't played a lot of games. I haven't watched a lot of movies. I don't get a lot of references, and I'm kind of slow, and things go over my head all the time, guys. So
Oh
please forgive me.
God.
I'm a dummy. Okay. Would I become? Go ahead. Elden Ring, what?
It's just more Dark Souls and those are mid.
Yeah, but it's got Ronnie in it.
I agree.
What
with
them
Elden
four
Ring
arms
is
do?
Something different. That map is one of the best ones ever.
Oh no, guys. You're trying to get people riled up, I think.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
And I will never know defeat.
Do you need to have the whole thing then? While you cut it off there, homie.
What?
Splice them together. Splice it together if you need to.
Splice what?
Whatever you were just saying at the end. Do you say that? Does she say
No, that's
that?
all. That's all that she says. Yeah.
Okay. Why are you waving your towel? Oh.
my God.
That's my cue. I'm supposed to invite me. I'm inviting you.
The
Sir?
fact that you don't have
You've been
one,
tagged in.
you better
You've been
have
tagged
one
in.
that says you're maidenless.
He does.
You are
I've heard it.
maidenless.
Yeah, tag in this hotshot endgame Ellis.
Got no bitches.
Right.
I've also got this one. This one I had to audio edit a lot.
Forefathers, one and all, bear witness!
That's a lot.
It would be from Chivalry too.
Okay. Let me buff tank. Buff the tank, and then I need to rearrange the party and put tank underneath me so that I could easily select tank if things go south.
That quote
Why-
is me when I open up a can of pickles, a jar of pickles.
Dude, are you a pickle fiend?
I've enjoyed a pick every now and again.
I would say I'm a pickle fiend.
I like the hot ones.
I'm not a fan of the hot ones. I like either just the soury ones or the sweet ones. I'm not into the hot ones. I don't know why. I'm not really a... Where? Someone requested an Ashita version 3 add-on Meteorologist be written in V4. What is that? Does anybody know what that is?
I think it's a add-on that is supposed to let you know the same info that is supposed to come from the weather checker NPCs.
Literally all it does is it shows the current weather in chat.
What?
That's all it does.
You mean like whether it's clear or cloudy, like for the one instance where it matters when you're at like a moon fountain in Romave?
I don't know why they're requesting it, but yes.
They probably want to know when they're spawned.
Yeah, that's what it is mostly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Diggers
makes
need to
sense.
know. People that dig need to know when there's fog. Also, just saying, for reasons.
When there's fog.
Yeah, fog, that counts as a weather effect. Weather effects. Weather effects are important for people that dig and for reasons.
Okay.
And NM campers.
I mean, it's just us. You can tell me.
It's just us. I'm on a
Yeah.
stream.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You can always you could always check an ancient resource on some page about
No.
Chocobo digging. Please don't crash the site again, guys.
No.
Please don't go there and crash it. I need that website for reasons. And so does Stoic.
Was it
Just for
MobDB?
reasons. What?
If it's not MobDB, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, so the FFXI subpage.
Yeah, no,
where
that's. I think we're talking about the same thing. Yes, that one.
Yeah, MobDB is hosted on some page.
Is it?
Mhm.
Oh, what? That's cool. I did not know. That's like my one of my favorite resources to use because it's so ancient.
Oh no.
Oh no, what? What are you doing?
No.
Are you still leveling your thief, young man?
I am, yeah.
Let's see. I'm jealous. Soon I will level some more of my thief. Ooh, congrats. Again. Because he got killed. And he de-leveled. Regrats. That one freaking like picture of somebody's tattoo and it says no regrets.
I forget what movie that's from. Does anyone remember where that's from?
What is this? Cheesy roll-up pickle? What is that? Is that a deep-fried pickle and cheese?
Hell yeah, brother.
Dude. I don't know, pickles are pretty good with like any meal. But I usually want to have like something pickled with my meal, even if it's not a pickle. Does that make sense? Maybe
Yeah.
kimchi, maybe some like just pickled cabbage that isn't kimchi. It's like European or whatever the fuck. Just pickled something. Pickled red peppers, those are fucking good. Have you
You're
had
not
them
picky?
before? I'm not picky when it comes to pickles.
Yes, indeed.
I couldn't think of a pickled preserves. There we go. A little alliteration. Can I have it? Right there.
What is kimchi? I'm betraying myself a little bit. I don't know what kimchi is.
You're not serious, right?
This is the almost verbatim the exact conversation I had with one of my exes when she found out I didn't
About
know
the
what cilantro
cilantro?
was. And that was almost explicitly how she reacted to me.
You can't be serious? Are you serious right now, Stoic?
Fermented
You
cabbage.
asked me?
Thank you, Cyber. Instead of like
It's fermented cabbage, but they
being
have like
derisive in front of a live studio audience.
it has like peppers in it too, like a pepper paste, and it's like Korean, and
Oh.
it's really fucking good. Yep, it's delicious. It's very good. Have you ever gone to like a Korean barbecue place or anything like that, Stoic?
I've had Korean barbecue beef jerky. Does that count?
No.
Oh, then no.
Shredded mozzarella, put in a hot pan, leave it till it's crispy on one side, lay a pickled spear and use a spatula and roll it up. Eat it up. Wow. Annie is saying coleslaw is better than kimchi. Oh no.
I was fully expecting Stoic to say that he's had Korean barbecue beef jerky flavored something.
Yeah, that's pretty on brand, but no, not this time.
You need to freaking get Korean barbecue. If you can, I would highly suggest taking your wife out for Korean barbecue.
I think
At a
my best
sit-down
chance
place?
of getting that is having like one of those food delivery services send something to me that's like that, or I would have to make it myself. There's no way that I have like a Korean anything place within probably 50 to 100 nautical miles around me.
Bruh. You live in the middle of fucking nowhere.
That's true. Yeah.
I don't know how you're able to get all these weird specialty limited edition foods
From the
and you
grocery
can't
store?
you cannot get no.
What do you mean
not
no?
I'm not listening to this. I get it at the grocery store. This is some bullshit.
It's
homie.
from the grocery store, dude.
These are specialty limited edition goods just randomly at your grocery store that you happen to go to.
Yes,
sir?
yes. Yes?
Hello? Are you sure?
If anything, the stores that you go to are too generic. You're the weird one.
No,
I'm
they're
normal.
not. We have a variety of different cultures out here, so I'm able to get some good stuff.
Oh yeah, is that right?
What is this? I have had Korean food and I don't like kimchi. Do you not like some of them have a little bit of a fishy flavor because there is some fish sauce in some of them. Some of them there's not because they're like, this one's a vegan and then like this one's not. You could probably find one that suits your needs, but if you do like coleslaw, you do be liking probably mayonnaise. Kimchi is bopping, dude. I love kimchi.
I'm a
We don't
mayonnaise
have any in the
enjoyer.
fridge. Well, so am I.
Well, good.
I had some today with my fries. I never really ate mayo with fries before.
That sounds gross.
Dude, it fucking slaps.
Is it good?
It's really good, dude. I never even thought of that for some reason as an American. As an American, I was not like going out of my way to be dipping my potatoes in mayo. It's really fucking good though.
Well, it would be something I would have to eat away from my wife because the sight of mayonnaise makes my wife want to throw up. So I guess
why she doesn't like Galkos.
I don't get it, but I find it funny.
Well, because Tarus are mustard, Humes are ketchup, Galkos are mayonnaise, right?
What?
Yeah.
We established this the other day.
Yeah, this is established. This
Oh,
is
okay.
these are
I
facts.
think that this was a Stoic thing.
And Elvonder's sour cream.
Right? Alvon sour cream, Mithra's strawberry jam, bless.
Or something deletes it.
What is this? No audio Discord, bro. I've been sounding like I'm talking to myself this whole time. I didn't unmute. Wow. I thought Sith would have checked that for me. I've been betrayed.
Have you been muted on your stream? Is that what you're saying?
I had Discord muted on my stream. Nobody could hear you guys. They
Oh,
haven't been
okay, so
hearing
you
any of the I've been sitting here ranting to myself. They're just watching. They're like, what the fuck is this bitch talking about? Why is she talking to herself? Send help. All of a sudden I hear something about mayo. All of a sudden I hear somebody talking shit about like kimchi. They don't know what kimchi is. They don't know what's going on. Bruh, I thought you were just having a great time in this XP party. I do be having a great time in this XP party. Like, there she goes again. She's ranting to herself about random things. No. It's Stoic. That's the one that, he has all of the specialty limited edition goods, okay?
Wonder how many times he could have said "are no context" in there.
Yeah.
All the random things you were saying.
Yes, he could have done that multiple times. I'm waiting for another butthole or dick guy to show up. I have a suspicion that it will happen again. He's just changing VPNs. He's picking a new country to go to. He's making a new account, and he's gonna post another picture, ASCII picture.
You know that there's like an entire internet to watch those things on, right?
What things?
You don't have to wait for someone to post them in your chat.
Bro,
You
I'm
can't
not trying
look
to.
it up.
I'm not trying to see it. I'm just expecting to see some shit that I don't want to be seeing.
No, you didn't
I'm not-
say expecting. You said waiting.
No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see him. He'll be back, I think. I'm here for the dick pics. Final Fantasy XI context is a bonus. All right, Easy Prey. Well, you'll have to wait. You'll have to wait.
Everyone has to take a ticket. You wait in line.
Stoic has been waiting for the dick.
I've been completely passed over by the dick guy.
I don't.
Is it
think
because
he
of
likes-
is it because of what I'm wearing, or like am I not fitting his demographic somehow? Is it because I'm a robot?
I think it might be robot racism.
Is he roboticist?
He probably saw you and he was like, you know what? This is too much organic material to be showing to this person.
According to Cyber, Dick Guy is in Electroslag's channel tonight.
Was he?
Yeah. According to Intel.
I mean, he's got to come back to her. They are kind of dating, right? You gotta go back. They're in an open relationship, according to her.
And just tell her that he's cheating.
I had said I told her I was like, he's cheating. I seen him. He's been in my chat. He's been in other people's chat. I'd be seeing dicks all around from him. Stoic has been using and abusing Thief, so he gets no dick pics. Oh, is that the reason?
Is it because I'm on Thief?
I think so.
He's very particular about his.
He's like, oh, that's a
his
thief.
desires.
No dicks for you. None. Not shark bite, I guess. Oh, Zori put a dick in the chat for you. There you go, Stoic. Maybe you need to post that in the link shell chat, Zori.
He posted in my chat?
No, I posted it in the party chat.
Oh,
like,
I was gonna say, I got all excited for nothing.
You're like, where is that dick at?
Come on, come back to me, Dick Guy. I don't know what I did to make you upset or not interested, but I can change. I'm capable of change.
You know what it is, right? You were getting too cocky.
Oh, geez. I've been ranting to myself for over an hour. No one said anything about not hearing the Discord. I'm ashamed.
I'm entertained.
There, that is sweet.
I know, right? I had to like unmute my mic. I had to unmute the Discord stuff. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of things for my cat brain to remember, and I'm an orange cat. Even though I have purple hair and that's my natural color, I'm actually an orange cat, truly, deep down.
And hates pink food.
Stop. Stop. I wear pink lipstick most of the time. What do you mean? Come on, dude.
I don't know, some people are into self-depreciation.
These are dying like super quick. These, I don't know. I'm just gonna say it again. It's kind of.
Apparently ads are starting right now. I apologize for not warning you in advance. Goodbye. That's my bad. I caught it just as it was about to go into the break. Please forgive me.
Pain.
Half the party. Half the party's human, homie. Why is that a thing?
Because half your friends are basic bitches.
Damn it. It's fine though. They're allowed. It's their life, okay?
Oh, we're not very homeless.
Yeah, I was like, are you healing yourself? Am I healing you? I'm putting a bunch of shit on this bat.
Some of us like to pretend that we're isekai, okay?
I mean, do I not?
If I had a choice, I would be a vending machine, just like that one anime that is very real, I assure you. And it's coming out in July.
That up. Aw, how cute.
Let's see what it is.
Tell me
Vending
emotion,
machine anime.
Blessed.
It's fucking funny as they magic burst flash on it after the skill chain. It still went after Toman. Oh my god.
I'll just zoom in all the way on freaking Zori's face.
Those beady little eyes.
Reborn as a vending machine and now wander the dungeon.
As a vending machine, you're wandering a dungeon? What?
Yeah, that's the name of the anime. When is it coming out? This says July.
I mean, it's July now. Where it at? Where it be? Whoa, someone disappeared. They're gone. Oh, it was just a, don't worry about it. Wee. I'm not even done watching number 8 of the Level Sync podcast, but I do be watching it. I just didn't have enough time to watch all of it today. I will watch it later when I'm off my stream. I've watched how much percent of it? Hold on. Let me open it again. Where it be? Right here. 42 minutes in out of 107. So I've listened to most of it. I'm just not done with it yet. I was watching a little bit of it before I went to sleep. And then I woke up and then I watched a little bit of it. And then I had to leave. And now I'm back. What is this? Animes now don't have titles. They have plot synopsis for things. That's, yeah. And all of them are dungeons. They're all dungeons, dude. Drixel is in trouble. I'm scared. Where is he? Where is our thief at?
Rest in pepperonis.
I'm scared. I'm ready to heal him.
He's experienced points.
He already de-leveled once. I don't need that.
Yeah, it's a link.
Okay. I'm ready to sleep a bitch, okay?
It looks like that Manicore should come close enough to be a threat, but it isn't actually, thankfully. It's just there to look intimidating. That's his one job. This party's been going really good. Anything north of 7,000, I would consider an above average party at around this range. A very good party would probably be closer to 9K, but nobody's been in any kind of threat. Everyone seems to be having generally a good time. Aside from the couple of times I've been fucked up because I've been focusing more on the conversation going on in the background than I am basic game mechanics. It's schmoovin'. Everybody's schmoovin'. I think it was a good call to have the red mage and the summoner together in the same party. I think that that's going a long way towards making sure that there's no MP issues whatsoever. I'm gonna have to make it a point of getting my thief knife. Not thieves knife. Understand, not the level 70 knife, but like my actual whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. I have the access to the internet to power up my fingertips, and I could just like look it up or whatever. I don't remember. How long have I been without food? I'm bad. But these rice dumplings are definitely paying dividends. I'm around the range that I need to be in order to take full advantage of the attack bonus. It's difficult for me to parse when I can take advantage of it. Totally lost track of what I was talking about just then. I was thinking about the order of operations that just happened within about 5 to 10 seconds. The Steam Deck is 20% off, at least at its highest amount, because they want you to get like the highest priced one, right? Of course, you know, business do be businessing, but it's like it's a scaling. Woo, we got 46. Let's go. Oh, that's me. But like Steam Deck, like the OG base model version is like 5% off. The mid-range is 10, and I think that the biggest one is 20%. If I did not already have a Switch, I think it would be an automatic pickup for me. And by it, I mean any flavor of Steam Deck. I think that I would want the mid-range one at least, because I think that there's some kind of difference in the quality of the stream, or in the screen, correct me if I'm wrong, between the base model, that's like the lowest price one, and the mid-range one. Which, I mean, if there's not any appreciable difference, then like, who cares? But it's weird to me that they would make that differentiation at all between the models. It makes more sense to me just to have the major difference be like the difference in the hard drive in terms of speed and size, but I'm also not a hardware engineer, so what do I know? Thank you for donating to the hot tub stream challenge, NoFlow. I appreciate it. 1,000 pogs up on your house. We're getting pretty close. Actually need to make a reminder. Push back. Hot tub timer. I'll know what that means for sure when the time comes. Congratulations. Here's a beetle right here. I think we're halfway into the challenge. I was briefly concerned that the amount that I had set was too high, but this seems like a pretty good rate of accumulation of points towards the hot tub stream challenge. It was either 69, 420, because, you know, funny gamer numbers, or I hate what just happened there. That mind flooded me. You're good. Or it was going to be 420.69, which, even though math is part of my IRL job, seems like it's 30% less. I got your bad luck party XP, still got War to 37th though, so all good. Congratulations, and honestly, just getting it over the finish line is a milestone in and of itself. Because it means, unless you really are excited about Warrior, you never have to touch it ever again. Warrior has always been an interesting thought experiment to me, and that it's supposed to be, at least on paper, like a multifaceted damage dealing job, right? That's like its bread and butter. And I guess that it just being like a, you know, like a caveman that like hits things with big heavy metal sticks or whatever is like the appeal in and of itself. But I've never been drawn personally to Warrior. I know that they are one of, if not the highest, like physical damage dealers, like next to Dragoon. Or at least that's my running impression. But the job, in terms of like, its kit does not interest me, perhaps as much as I think that it reasonably should. What were you fighting, NoFlow? Or where were you? God bless. That's fine. We'll just split up the sneak attack this way. The Paladin is doing a great job keeping hate. As a Paladin main, I can respect the Sigma Paladin grind set. Bats and Beetles and Citadel. Were people dying, or would you attribute it to like the party composition? Or was it one of those like classic Final Fantasy XI experiences where it's like every every 15 minutes somebody has to AFK for 15 minutes? People scouting for party, I assume. Or DD and a summoner and a white mage. That doesn't sound so bad. Oh wait, where the DD's just trying to like bounce hate. And by try, I mean where they just like letting it go wherever. Thief was new, so didn't know how to pull or Seta. That's rough. That Scarlet Citadel is kind of like it's kind of a mood. Because if you're relatively inexperienced, it still didn't turn around. She's too good. She's too effective at holding hate. If you're new to pulling or new to Final Fantasy XI in general, and you're new to a job, and you're in a new place, and the new place that you have that you're in has holes, like traps built into the framework that will send you tumbling down into an area that you have even less familiarity with. That's full of high-level monsters. That'll do it to you, sure. They got the setup piece at the end, so it's a win for them. Well, that's good. If there's one thing that Final Fantasy XI has a lot of, it's endless opportunities for learning. Not only because 99% of the game is given to you as if it were an ancient, like, native language passed on verbally through the ages. Hi, Lissa. How you doing? How is Hero? I would like you to turn around, sir. I would like you to present your buns to me. If you were so willing. That's fine. I don't need any buns. That's not true. The one bun I do need is Lissa. So much as I need to make sure that through Hero, her every need is met that she wants for nothing. Because she is a gift to this world. I actually need to shout you out. I'm getting closer and closer to having it be like core muscle memory. So shout out Lissa, Ishida. Lissa does a great job at entertaining while doing Final Fantasy XIV and Guild Wars 2 stuff and different variety things like Phasmagoria. Did I say that right? I think I said the name of that right. She also did semi-recently a Town of Salem 2 multiplayer run-through, which was very entertaining. It got me through some very difficult hours of basically pressing numbers until it's 5 at work. Definitely worth a follow. Phasmophobia. I think I'm thinking of like a niche indie horror game. I think there's something called like Phasmagoria or something. Can't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of Fear and Hunger for some reason. Cyber says, yeah, Citadel isn't for the faint of heart. It's nerve-wracking. Like, even when you're used to it, the whole place puts you on edge. So if that was the visual mouthfeel, the atmospheric, you know, like notes that the developers were going for, they nailed it. Apparently, it's a pretty nice place in Wings of the Goddess, but we probably won't see that on the horizon for what? Like, my guess is like 4 years. I hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be. I'm not acting on any kind of like insider knowledge. But given how much effort it's going to take them to get evidently all of Treasures of Ottergon in place, which seems to be the attempt, it's gonna be a bit, because if Besieged is hard enough to reverse engineer as I think that it is, I can only imagine what kind of code sorcery it's going to take for them to get campaign working. Like, it's one thing to have AI pseudo-realistically travel from home base to go fuck up like a specific zone. It's another thing to have a whole bunch of semi-independent, like, autonomous states all trying to do shit to each other at once, and all the game mechanics that go into that. If I remember correctly, when you were playing it, Town of Salem 2 was in beta, right? I've always been interested in those types of games, and I let them intimidate me, perhaps more than I should. I think that you were playing not an easy mode. Easy mode is not the right term for it. Like a simplified game mode that is supposed to segue you into the general game mechanics. When I was in college, we used to play like a Town of Salem game together. Granted, it didn't have the fantasy elements that the Town of Salem game did, but I was pretty lost. It hit the same kind of like mental wavelengths that like the Battlestar Galactica board game did, and that I was like, I'm excited about the stuff that's happening to me and around me. I just cannot parse any of this shit. Oh man. One day I'm going to get back into Final Fantasy XIV. It's going to be very difficult for me to make myself relearn all the muscle memory that I have like absolutely lost or categorically lost. It wouldn't be the first time that I've gotten back into Final Fantasy XIV after having not played it for quite some time. But there's been a lot that's happened in between the time that I picked it up last. And I'm also not including the one time in band camp where I picked it up because my college friends were getting into it, and then congratulations, and then logged in, subbed, mind you, I subbed and then logged in and took one look at my screen and became recognized of like all the shit that I would have to learn, not just of my job, but like where anything is, what anything is, what my job did, what the changes to my job in the interim were, how to get back into like the partying or like dungeon finding. All good things come to an end eventually, so Horizon, like through one means or another, is going to not last forever. I hope it lasts at least 10 years is my personal hope. And by lasts, I mean like has like a population that's able to sustain most activities. And I imagine that Final Fantasy XIV will still be there in another 10 years, which is kind of crazy to think about, to be honest with you. I didn't need to sneak attack there. I should honestly stop assuming that the beetles are going to survive long enough. Or not survive long enough. I mean like de-aggro from the paladin long enough for me to actually get away with it. But that is crazy to think about that in like 10 years. And this might be like a feels bad moment. I don't know, but here it comes. Like in 10 years, Final Fantasy XIV is going to be as old as Final Fantasy XI is now, or just about. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy to think about? Don't think about it, but think about it. And then we just have to wait for Final Fantasy 17. Or maybe Final Fantasy 11 too, which for sure would happen, right? I don't think that they would remake Final Fantasy 11. They toyed with it, played with the thought, were born in it, molded by it, with that deal that never happened with NetEase, I think that it was, where they were going to make a mobile compatible or mobile only version of Final Fantasy 11 with like updated graphics and everything, and then at the last moment for dubious ideological or legal reasons decided to just pull out. Which I'm kind of glad that he did, because NetEase is not a good company from what I understand. I'm just surprised that if the reasons were ideological, that would have surprised me, given the recent-ish track record of Square Enix behaving kind of like Konami or Ubisoft were, and that they were, granted, 5 to 10 years later than the trend actually lasted, but were and are on board with NFTs being a thing. It was not that long ago, and you could probably still purchase them, that they were selling really good looking classic designs of the Final Fantasy VII characters as statues, but they were like $20 more than they should be because you were forced to buy an obligatory NFT with them. Like they were like, it's $90, but you get an NFT with it. But let's be real, you were paying an undisclosed amount for the NFTs on offer. And they were like, it's so that if you don't have the statue with you, you can like use your NFT code or some shit, presumably to look at your a graphical representation of your statue and be like, hey, I don't have this figure with me that I paid $90 for, but I do have a 3D model of it. Do you want to see it? Like, how's that how's that conversation supposed to go, man? Like that, I guess. I'm still mad. I'm still mad at Square Enix for holding on to the rights to Xenogears so that they can peddle endless tat. I'm sorry, my friend, I don't think it's gonna work. I should just stop sneak attacking, honestly. I should just stop sneak attacking there, and I should save it, because I'm losing out on basically like 100 to 120 free damage for no reason. Got about 45 minutes left in me. I'm just gonna say in the chat. This has been pretty productive, man. We went from what, like even with the non-preferred party that we had before, we still went from the beginning of 43 or mid 43 to 46 so far. Everyone else is agreeing in party chat that we're good to peace out. I might actually, I don't know if I'm going to or not, because I have like 3 different things on my little note card here that I need to account for, like figuring out like why the fuck my browser source is like disappearing as soon as I bring it up. I don't think it's a Stream Deck issue. I have to schedule events for COP, and then I have to push back. I have to go into Twitch and change out and push back the timer for the hot tub stream to make sure that it doesn't just like close on its own after 22 days. It seems strange to me that you can't set the timer for these challenges to unlimited. It just seems odd to me, especially considering that you can push it back infinitely anyway, so like just let me do it. Anyway, what I was gonna say was that I'm probably not going to do it. I might do it. I might have like the OG Gundam 79 playing in the background as I like do task work and stuff. And then I don't know what the rest of my night's gonna look like. I'm not used to. There we go. We got one set off. Look at that, dude. We got it, dude.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I tell you, this is gonna link. It could link. Did not link. Shocking, it didn't link. Link to the past. Crazy how so many Ed, Edd and Eddy voice actors are also voice actors in Inuyasha. I'm immediately intrigued. Which ones? I didn't know that. And I watched a lot of Inuyasha. Granted, 1,000 years ago and on Toonami, but I did watch a lot of it. And I remember the takeaway that I felt most strongly from engaging in Inuyasha-tude was my being a little smudge that Kagome and Inuyasha just wouldn't like fucking just like kiss. Just like fucking kiss already, dude. You got close like 2 times over the span of like 100 episodes. Like just do it. Like just do it. I know that you have a thing for like your dead priestess, big titty goth GF or whatever, but okay, that was me. I did not need to not need to swing there. Spoilers for like a 20-year-old anime. Like, there's no way that Ed, like single digit D, it's like the. Please don't tell me he's like Inuyasha's voice actor. Oh, that's a weird crossover though, dude. Ed, Eddie, Double D, Naz, Kevin, most of the cankers, probably some others. I am willing to trust you on your word. I am going to trust but verify later on. Because that sounds insane to me. Okay, we won't have sneak attack, but we will have trick attack, which is all the same in that in this instance. I think we all did. Did any of us, like when we were younger? I mean, when I was younger means when I was constructed. For you, it means that your mortal shells were like 14, 15 years younger, or something like that. But like when you were younger, did anyone else have a crush on the blue-haired canker sister? I think it's safe to say that we all did, right? I think you were the weird one if you didn't. I didn't really care about Naz. I know that canonically she was like the pretty one or whatever, or at least like the most popular, conventionally attractive of the bunch. She was the baddest, complimentary. I can say yes to that. I kind of flip-flop between her and the one with red hair that you could never see her eyes. Do we ever see her eyes? There was a certain point where I think that you're safe to just not watch Ed, Edd, and Eddy anymore. I think that for most people, the point at which you stop engorging yourself on Ed, Edd, and Eddy content was around the time that they went to school. Because the arc where they went to school happens to also be the point in time where it was unavoidable for you to like not start thinking about the fact that if they're at a school, they have parents and that there are teachers, and that they try to make the teachers work by having them be like disembodied feet. But it was also around that time they stopped using the conventional animation that they were doing with like the squiggly lines, and they replaced it with like a digitized squiggly lines effect, which you could tell something was off. I feel like at some point she lifted her hair to look at something, but I forget. Yeah, and it was always pointing like the wrong way. Like you would always see like the back of her head or something. I'd say like the first 3 seasons of Ed, Edd, and Eddy are very safe to partake in, and probably holds up even still today. It definitely is responsible for a lot of core memories tied to the absolutely whack sense of humor that I have. There's a lot of dark humor that's in that show that I just intuitively like picked up and ingrained into myself at a molecular level. Adventure Time picked away at like the same like nerve centers of my brain, but didn't really capture fully the same kind of like emotional threads that Ed, Edd, and Eddy did. But there was a lot of like close approximate or crossover type feelings that I had with Adventure Time. I think that Adventure Time may may have run a little bit too long, although admittedly I did stop watching like halfway through its animated lifetime. So maybe I'm missing out on like the good parts. I just assume that like most animes or cartoons start to degrade rapidly towards their latter halves, like Game of Thrones type syndrome. If we're just talking about animes in general now, and feel free to segue anytime. If you enjoy mechs and you like being sad, which I love, dude, I'm all about being sad. 86 is a huge recommendation from me. Some people feel like there's like a tiny part of season 1 going into season 2 that could be considered filler. But when you take in the overall context of how fucked up the whole journey has been up until the filler is its own form of great content that you're thankful for when you get to that point. Adventure Time started to lose its luster in a way I can't put my finger on. I think it's because they went all in early and often on abstract humor. And then they tried to shape a story around the humor. But I'm sure that if the writers, I mean, I can't really say that, or what I was going to say. I was going to say that I'm sure that if the writers wanted to kind of like nip it in the bud, they could have, but that's also not at all how like these bigger businesses like operate, these conglomerates. You know, I mean, you could just take a quick glance over at the old Kingdom Hearts and its 800 billion sequels. Like it's not being allowed to die. It's caught in this in perpetuity as like an insane, never-ending money milker. Like, I'll be fine because I'm immortal because of my assemblage of parts. But y'all will be super dead by the time that Kingdom Hearts 6 comes out on the PS17. 86 to watch. I just got done watching Naruto and was disappointed, so I need a new anime. It is a very realistic depiction of how people would fight in mechs. I'm not going to spoil anything about it. I will say that it's like you could reasonably call it like a post-apocalypse story. So it's a post-apocalypse story with mechs. That's all. That's what I'll leave it at. All the characters are good. Voice actor is good. Importantly, the anime is not afraid to like fuck with your head and like kill off characters. To just like know that going into it. It does not pull punches at all, and I respect it for that. Take this, you stupid beetle. Don't worry, I'll get you out of your shell. You're really starting to bug me. I'm trying to think of what other animes I've watched to completion. I watch Code Geass a lot. I did not finish it, even though I was far enough in it that I should have just tried to finish it, and it's been so long since I started watching it that I no longer remember what all happened in it. I just recall like some story threads, some notes, some bits and bobs. But like it felt like it was like I understand why it went the places that it went, but it kind of was like dragging too long. I'll know Zero is another random Another random anime that I'm remembering, where that one just kind of sucked. Like the premise was interesting enough, where it was like it's like Mars or something, or like some colony on the moon that somehow developed more advanced mechs than the Earth had, and there's a war started, and you have your high schooler that's like a closet battle genius. It's like a strategic mastermind that, you know, just chimes in and says, hey, if we do XYZ thing, we're definitely gonna kill this seemingly indestructible enemy that's being sent at us like one at a time. I enjoyed it for what it was, but I wouldn't really recommend it to people. I forgot that I'm in Discord. Let's see where they're at.
I choose not to do that one.
Yeah.
I just silenced him.
Yeah.
Silence bolts.
Oh.
Do they have them?
No, not yet. They're not.
They might not be in game yet, though. That's
Not an era. Okay. Cal can finally merit his MP, so he won't be out after Cure 4. Vin said.
Always
meriting MP Lamal. Also hello.
420 damage.
Having to merit in HP.
You would be tanky as fuck. That's for sure.
I mean, I am gonna merit HP.
You probably need it, you little thing.
But I'm also like going melee classes of the Black Mage. So.
What you doing? What's your next 75? Tell me, you guys.
Well, I was planning Thief, but then I heard you're doing Thief.
Oh, sorry.
And Soren is
Causing a
doing
lot of-
Thief, and
yeah.
Stoic is doing Thief,
Yeah.
and Drixel has Thief.
It's becoming a fucking issue.
All I'm
So
hearing
probably
is
Warrior or
Bro.
Monk.
Guys, are you open up that Horizon thing? Everybody's a fucking thief. Let's see.
Thief burn?
That's it. Yeah, thief
Yes,
burn.
please.
We'll just sat at each other over and over again.
No bullshit. I've seen people do that before. It fucking works.
Well, Yame and I were doing it recently. We were doing it in that one party yesterday. Wasn't it yesterday? Where like
Yeah.
we just kept switching positions like a finely oiled machine.
Yes, we were.
You
That's pretty
check,
impressive. I was happy with it.
And then when you left, we got Soren in, and then we were double thief again. And you left us with a summoner healer. You're like, a summoner is a healer, and according to me,
They
the
are,
summoner
dude.
came. The summoner came, they healed, they helped us, and then we recruited the shit out of them. They're now our friend. We have a friend now.
Well,
Don't be
Vin,
mistaken
I was
though.
gonna
It was
do
a friendship
Warrior.
bonded through pain.
Yeah, we were we were all suffering in the crawler's
Llama
nest.
bonded. Let's go.
We felt so bad for Big Spoon. They were like, I just fucking sat down and you fucking poisoned me again. Like, why you guys are always fucking poisoned. Dippy is always like standing in a place where it's not safe for his little tuchus. Oh, geez. Oh no, it's one of these. Sorry. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. He's silenced. Dude, this enfeebling torque is doing stuff, I think.
Enfeebling twerk.
Yeah,
I thought about it, yeah.
It does the thing that I want it to do.
Hold on, let me get this off. Yeah, boy.
Giggity.
What is this? Got Whispering Wind, then took it away. Then got it back, and then it was bugged.
Oh, I'm in danger? Okay, never mind. I
Not
just did.
really.
You're alright. You're fine. I could heal you.
I'm in danger. Holy
You got a
fucking
second?
fire floor.
Yeah.
I'm getting tells. I don't know what's going on. Oop. Sometimes my freaking taskbar just pops up sometimes. I don't know why it do what it do. Did you leave here, Sith? If somebody needs help, can I send you, Sith? Are you fucking logging right now?
What? What do you mean? You're just like volunteering enough to help somebody with something?
Yes. If I get asked for help and I'm in a party and I'm healing, I'm the main healer, I can't leave. I send Sith. Does the link show? Make time to do BCNMs. I need to help farm. They need help with leaping boots and emperor hairpin. I need to do those too, homie. I have done 0 BCNMs, and that's not a lie. BCNMs with actual beastman seals, I've done 0. That's why I don't have bounty boots. That's why I don't have any hairpin. That's why I don't have anything. I have 600 seals. They're sitting. Whatever his name, Shammy Shimo, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Well, PCA would probably be good use of the seals, for sure. I burned all my seals on it, did not get it. I got everyone else one, except for myself.
Don't even get me started on PCA. I'm 0.48 for that fucking thing.
And the what? Can
You personally?
Me personally, yeah, 0.48.
That's
Ow.
a lot of seals.
Yeah, that's a lot of seals.
Yes, it is. I agree, 100%. That is a lot of seals.
For half of that in AA runs, you could have bought it.
Yeah.
I know, right? That's why I quit fucking doing it. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do fucking AA and just buy the damn thing.
Can't do it.
Done fucked up, AA, Ron?
Can't be yet, right? Have you been down there?
Yes.
What is this? Crawlers don't have big hit move, but beetles made it impossible.
Well, that was
Vin said 0 out of 4 for him. Sad.
I'm also 1-4 on Parade Gorget, so maybe that's where all my luck went.
1-4? How
Yeah.
many did we have to fucking do for you, Sith? That you made me go to?
It's always adding that, yeah.
All of them.
7?
I believe that's like
11?
normal.
What did you say? Did you say 11?
Yeah, I think 11.
Ugh, he was gross, dude. I had to silence him every time, and then he would do his bullshit. And it took forever because he has like a bazillion HP for no reason. I don't know why he has all that HP, but you be having it.
You do be pretty durable. And it makes it even worse when you're trying to compete with other paladins who are also doing it.
Oh yeah, dude, we had to compete against a bunch of different parties, and it was like I was a lower level, so I would aggro fucking everything in the damn zone, and then we had a little white mage homie, and he was lower level than me. So we were like, we can't camp all 3 spots, we will fucking die. Are you in a fucking logging party right now, Sith? Did you get into a party?
No, so I showed up and I was like, I have arrived to be logging. Where am I going? Otherwise I'm going west. And then crickets. So now I'm going west.
If you got nothing going on, can you camp Hocho for me? And just let me know when the NM spawns?
I don't know what that is.
He's like, I need go. Please don't talk to me.
Go.
What'd you say? Who? Who is that? What is that?
Football player.
I don't know football stuff. I don't know a lot of things. I don't watch a lot of anything, to be quite honest. You're like,
Quite
you're a
the character.
disappointment. Everybody's like, why you don't watch TV? Why you don't know sports? Why you not know movies? How come you don't know all of these video games and never played them before? You know why? Because the majority of my time I've been playing Final Fantasy XI.
That'll do it.
Healing people. I've been healing for years. And then I was a Geo for like 2 years. Was it 2 years or was it less than 2 years, Seth? You're the one that would know.
Oh my god, these
It was
triple
awful.
rocks.
It was awful. It was awful, bro. I don't want to do it
All
again.
those invites.
Dude, I got so many invites. I got all of the invites. Everybody wanted me except for Audie. They're like, the Geo buffs don't work in there, so fuck you. Die. Trash. I was like, oh, okay. And then I was like, what do I do, Sith? And Sith was like, level up Warrior, because it's stupid easy, and then just get Savage Blade spam, win. And I was like, okay. It worked. We got into like endgame link shells and shit, and I was like, that was easy.
I hated Ambuscade.
Aw.
What is
Yeah.
Ambuscade? I literally have no idea what that is.
It's stupid.
Most retarded freaking like monthly BCNM that they're saying.
Yeah.
They
What's-
make you
what's that
farm
house?
stuff out of it, and you get these weapons that are equivalent to Rima's.
Yep.
For pretty much free. You just gotta do the BCNM for a few months, and then you got the weapon.
Oh, I see.
It's like, it looks like you're in like Horototo ruins. You go into this like zone and you have to fight. There's like a challenge, like
Like
whatever
the
monthly.
Savage Blade weapon is dumb. It's
Yeah,
like,
you get Nagling, you win. It's a good one.
It sounds shitty.
It's like
Yeah.
It sounds not good.
Damage to Savage Blade.
You get Nagling. You gotta be a freaking a battle bard and just kill stuff. I've seen bards slam on bitches. Sith will tell you.
The bard that was in my group that we were doing Dynamis D, and he would out damage my thief every single time.
Mm-hmm. Did you not have a Nagling?
Oh, I did. I still out damage thief.
Oh no!
Like,
Someone
it's
say battle bard.
stupid.
Oh no!
I was so pissed. I was like, I'm done.
But that's what all those weapons come from. I was stalking some recent retail stuff and didn't know, dude. It's ambuscade. I don't know. I don't recommend playing retail unless you want to know life shit and everything is time gated and you want to suffer.
I could see playing retail if you wanted to blitz through the story without having necessarily to worry about pushing through the cutscene as quickly as possible because you're afraid that other people are already waiting on you.
You'll even match stuff like 1,000 XP.
AKA 14, whenever everybody goes to do a boss fight, and by the time your cutscene's over, boss fight.
They prevented that for some of them. For some of them.
They did that for the end of the original MSQ.
Yeah, they fixed that, so now everybody must suffer. the whole time
Stand in the
through.
fucking cutscene circle.
I remember I think one of the ones you're referring to is like when you fight like Ultima or whatever the first time, and it's that massive dungeon that's like 20-30 minutes long, and as kind of like we're sorry you have to deal with this, but this is just how it's gotta be. They give you like the biggest experience points boost in the world for dealing with it.
Yes.
Oh, I heard it was its own fight now.
Is
It could be now. It was a whole ass, like, it was like 3 dungeons connected together like a human centipede.
If you got that one on your roulette, you're like, well, there goes an hour and a half.
Yeah, you just knew. And it was like that. It was that specific dungeon every other one.
I'm gonna haste it while I wait for this to get here.
I would get like one of the primals. This is a daily roulette. I'm like, oh thank gosh, primal.
Oh yeah, our best. Yeah, Castrum and Praetorian were terrible.
Castrum Meridian, yeah, that's right. I forgot the name of it.
They're still super fucking long to do.
The first time I did mine was before that change though, and I didn't have a fucking clue what was going on.
Same.
Oh no.
It's not like you could parse it either. Because like
you
your
weren't the tank, right?
like your party is like already like 1,000 feet ahead of you.
Yeah.
If you're the tank, I follow the tank, and I'm like, I don't want to play tank because we all just follow the tank. And I'm like, I don't know these dungeon homies.
Pretty much all of 14, everybody just follows the tank.
Where's the tank? Where's the tank? Do you know that? You better know the fucking map because I'm following you.
And then when you
I
do
don't know where I
pugs,
am.
everybody just stands behind the tank, even when you try and turn it away from them.
We just want to be behind the tank. It's safe. I feel safe.
No, it
behind
is
my
not.
tank.
It is not safe behind the tank.
You're like, you're in danger.
It was either that dungeon or it was the one where you fight the Morbles. Like in like the green, yellow, gassy area. Yeah.
Yes.
Armvale's awful, and it made it easier now, but it's still awful. Because I went back, my wife wanted to play, and some other friends wanted to play, so I started at level 1 and leveled all the way back up playing White Mage. And it was fucking awful.
Carius Cal, thank you.
We didn't wipe, it just sucked.
Like, they were so pointless in that game. Like you basically did 3 pulls. The fucking paladin pulled wall to wall. You AOE'd it, and then the dungeon was done.
I'm just saying, as a white mage, I'm gonna say as a white mage, when a paladin they don't have gear and they pull wall to wall and they die and they get mad.
Yeah, like they got a healer that don't know what they're doing, and they're like, dude,
where's the
why didn't you heal me?
damage? Where's the heal?
I was like, Jesus, dude, I didn't even know what the fuck you were doing.
They actually started putting stuff in so there's
Like hard
mechanics
stuff?
that won't allow you to.
Oh no. Mechanics.
Sounds like it would just make it more tedious than anything.
Well, it's because people were bitching about that, right? Because you could just wall pull the whole first part to the first boss, and then kill the first boss, and wall pull the whole next part.
All I'm saying is that the Garlean Empire did nothing wrong.
Oh my god.
And they should have just, like, and by they, I mean, like, everybody except for the Garlean Empire should have just let themselves get captured. I'm just saying.
Bruh.
Because think of all the technological benefits. Think of all the technological benefits that the Garlean Empire could have provided to all and sundry. Like, they probably have refrigeration.
Okay.
Like, yeah, you could use like an ice spell or something, but if you don't have your local mage able to like be around and to like, you know, chill your ice cream,
bruh.
You don't have a fridge. They probably have cell phones. I mean, you have like link pearls and stuff like that, but they're probably fragile.
They have Garlogram, which is like Instagram but for Garlings.
Yeah, exactly.
Was this my battle bard is almost on par with War Savage Blade flexes. Damn. What the fuck, Callie? I have a baby ass, shitty ass warrior with niggling. And people would take me with them, and I was fine with that. I was like, trash warrior, do you need it? And they're like, yes, please.
Yeah, but
and I go,
deal with it, just dumb.
That'd be awesome.
Give me that trash, thank you.
Why didn't it go off?
I don't know.
I don't know. I saw you pop all your cooldowns and then just stay there.
Yeah, I was like, I looked at it, like, is it gonna actually go off or not? And the weapons didn't go off.
Is your macro broken?
It's just, well, it's spiked. The receive spike really high, so it's just black.
Sometimes it be doing that. I want to see Impulse Drive. I'm sad.
I've done it a few times.
I haven't seen. I'm literally all the way back there, homie, and I'm blind.
And the last one I self-steamed so I think I'm good with it.
I mean, fucking Soren's like, I self-skill change.
It was super weird, by the way.
I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to stare at this bat and see if I could see any kind of impulse drive.
I think Jerks can close off me, can't he?
Possibly. I know I can't do the 3-step you were trying to do earlier.
I can't wait for Assassin Man.
Yes, yeah, I had to do dance.
Just give it to me.
Yeah, like,
what if he was a video game character from Fortnite? Who is a video game character from Fortnite? Kinda hated Ambuscape for the content and farming a million different cloaks. Fuck yeah, fuck the cloaks in
It did not
retail.
make sense.
That shit was so dumb.
To have, like,
What do you mean?
Capes for
You
one
have to
job.
have like a bazillion capes because the capes from Ambuscape State are like this. They're best in
Build
slot.
them with, yeah, you can build
Yeah,
them
you
with scratch, right? Like
customize the shit out of them.
a strength cape, a dex cape, an agility cape, an evasion
Oh,
cape.
that's
You know.
weird.
But
Okay.
for
Your swap?
Corsair, you needed like 8 different capes.
Bro, freaking Sith built a Corsair before we fucked off from retail, and he had so much shit, and he was trying to get my white mage up to par, and I was like, I don't even want to do this anymore.
And then you had the option of throwing like some stats in there that didn't really matter. So, but then you had like a PDD cape,
Yep.
minus, and then like a magic damage cape, and it's just dumb.
You have to have a bazillion capes.
Mm-hmm. This
Like-
took
Sounds
up
like-
all your damn inventory.
Doesn't sound good.
Yep. Do you have all of the wardrobes unlocked? Because you're gonna fucking need it.
Yeah. like a friend of mine played Dark Knight. He had like 180 pieces for just his Dark Knight. I'm like, dude, shut up.
Do you mean like Shuyan? Sorry, just woke up. What? Dude, I don't know. I had so many for my fucking Geomancer, and I was like, this job is killing me. Job is killing me. I don't want to do this anymore. I fucking mained White Mage before this, and now I'm sad in the fucking Geo. All I want to do is see big number. Can I have it? I should have just been a Black Mage. I'm just staring at Tomaine. I'm like, I should have been a Black Mage, dude.
I mean, the Aquaria Westgate looks incredibly cool.
Oh, how cute.
That's one of the coolest fucking
Oh.
sets in the game, if you ask me.
It looks
Tomaine,
very
you look
unique.
So cute. Wait, what's that?
The Aquaria Weska set, where it's like all the tattoos and then like
Yeah, it looks-
the tribal accoutrements.
Yeah, it looks sick as fuck. I think like the first time I saw that set, it was like, you know, Tribal Prophet in the Link Shell? I think he was wearing it.
He's super crazy with it, fam.
True. True and real. Hold on, let me... Please don't...
Ad break warning in about 1 minute. It's going to be about 90 seconds on average. I hope that you get one that is fun and or funny and or pertaining to your specific economic needs or interests. Or you might get like a perfume one that makes like no fucking sense whatsoever and runs entirely too long and is trying to trick you into thinking that you too could be a lady that a random dude is pursuing from 100 feet up the road, putting himself outside of like a window to like shout your name and longing. But yeah, it's a good opportunity to like go get up and like walk around and stretch and like touch your toes and like the other things that like different like sentient meat sacks do when they're not tapped into Twitch or playing something on their main fun screen while listening to something on their secondary fun screen. This party's been great. Really happy with it. I know I kind of touched on it before, but I don't know. It's nice when all the parts fit together, all the puzzle pieces. All right, ads are apparently starting now. Good luck, my friends. I hope that you get good ones.
He brought a friend. Got it.
Silence him.
Or he can go. out of my
Okay, you
fucking
guys
ring.
could fucking grab that one, and Drixel's getting the shit beat out of him and sleeping that.
I just grabbed the one that Cal went after.
He's like, I guess I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
fine.
just sitting there, I'm like, whatever.
You guys all run up to the fucking mage and like, fuck this mage in particular.
Well, that's
We're
why
gonna
I kill waited,
him.
because I had that one engaged, mage engaged. I just didn't know which one to choose, so I was like, oh, I'll just wait. Yeah, okay,
Which,
yeah, they're gonna get it.
whichever one is red is the one they go
Right.
after.
Right.
They're like, I see red, I feel rage, I kill, I murder him.
Woo, my first limit point.
Whatever you like.
Your first limit point, congrats.
Congratulations.
Bye. You deserve it.
Are you gonna spend it on Amnesty Up?
What the fuck?
Knowing him, probably.
No,
He
it's my
would too,
first
just
limit.
to fuck with me.
My first limit points, not my first actual merit point.
What is the?
This is the
bad
first
jokes.
time I've capped out my Black Mage EXP.
Damn.
Oh.
Alright, see? It was worth it coming out here.
Please be our friend. 2 more years, okay? I'm waiting.
I've been been around Americans for quite a long while, so maybe I can cut it down to a year.
Yeah, he fucking changed his sleep schedule to play with a bunch of filthy Americans.
I'm gonna mute myself for a sec.
That is true.
All right, that's it. I can't do anymore. I have to take a break. As much as I love Final Fantasy 11, even I have limits. I've been partying for about like a collective 5 to 6 hours. So let us look up another individual with whom I can send you all to. Let's see. We are going to. We sent you over to Reese yesterday. And I do like to bounce between the people that we are sending people to. So I'm going to opt to send you all to Ayame. Because it's been a couple streams since I sent anyone over to her. And I like to balance the love out. Thank you so much for coming out and watching the stream. We're going to be streaming at our regular time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard, or your regional equivalent on Wednesday. More Final Fantasy 11, probably more thieving. And yeah, we're going to see if we can't get a little bit weird with like hiding and see if we can't get 50 or, you know, all the fun stuff that brings with Assassin and whatnot. But yeah, I will see you then. If you found that you've been watching well and you haven't followed the channel yet and you'd like to support me, it not only gives me a little shot of dopamine, it helps the channel grow. I'm going to press the button and you should be getting a prompt in a moment. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate you greatly, and I will see you later. Bye, bye, bye.
What about a shower?